Hello, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Yeah, I have had a little rough week, but I'm here. We're gonna soldier on because we have good news that it is SkyrimTV weekend. A continuous raid train of wonderful Skyrim creators, content creators, and I believe if you from when we began to midnight my time, Eastern time, when it technically ends, it'll be 53 hours continuous, no breaks, just one person. No, just a whole slew of people have been doing this. It's amazing, and Bunny Goddess 33 should be commended yet again for herding us little kitties, and keeping this running as smoothly as she always does. Once again, I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to understand how games work so that I can try to make them do things I probably have no business doing. And my playstyle is most commonly referred to as FAFO, or fuck around and find out. There is a FAFO command if you want a wordier version of that. So anyway, hi, Mama Bear. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm getting myself into proper positioning here. Congratulations on first. 'Tis a mighty accomplishment. Thank you for the kind words. Good to see you streaming. So sorry for your loss. Hobo will be missed. How are you and the boys holding up? I'm surviving. I've kept myself very busy the last couple days with this. I still didn't really have a working... I'd been working on it, and I still didn't really have a working Skyrim until about yesterday. You know, technically the day before, but it was late at night. I didn't start anything. Yesterday, I guess it actually was. And this is it's the largest mod list I've done to date, but it's not the complete one. I simplified it, didn't bother putting in most of the quest and land changes I left out to work on. This is a stress test. Whitney, congratulations also on James on the 3rd. So I figure we test this. I see if things are working or not. I already maybe or maybe not dealt with my first little conflict again. Thank you, Whitney, for the hydrate. Which was Croc was once again crashing the game. But I managed to get him. So it might be just a thing where I have to goof with it every time I make a new character to get him to appear the first time. And then hopefully, like the last time, he'll be fine after that. My guess is it has something to do with that, the way he gets summoned in, where he gets put to the ceiling, the height ceiling of the game. And I think that combined with something in either something to do with the LOD, Dindalad or Community Shader, something in there doesn't want something that high in the air to just appear. That's my guess. Because I noticed as long as he gets past that first second or two, it seems like he's fine. And I also found it's a little easier. I've just gotten into the habit of jumping up on a roof in Riverwood just to cut that height a drop. I won't bring him closer down. I have to figure out how to get in there and maybe tweak the distance. He's still going to fall from a high height, but I can cut it, 50 feet, and it's probably going to fix it, I'm hoping. But, anyway, the raid should be here soon-ish. But I hope you guys are all doing well. As I said, that's been by keeping myself incredibly busy is my with this has been my way of dealing with it, dealing with things, and I'm not going to go into detail on anything. I will say her passing was very peaceful at home. You know, she basically spent the period sleeping. So that was good. Boys have been fine. I had one point where Neil I mean, they were around the whole time that I was kind of with her, and, you know, but not really interacting with her all that much. But there was one point 2 nights ago where Neil came running up to me and was super overexcited. He was even vocalizing, and he never talks, and it's hilarious when he does it. So just he kitten squeaks. This huge cat. Whitney, on Tuesday night, Hobo passed away. So my oldest cat. So this is a few days later, and he's one of those cats. Smart. Most cats, when there's something they want, they'll usually just kind of yell at you, but not help beyond yell at you. I'm used to that. He is one of those rare cats smart enough to know the idea that he's supposed to show you what he wants to bring you to the thing, which one of the only other cats I've ever seen do that, at least in my life, was we had an orange and white tabby growing up who was very smart and was also raised by our dog, who was a very smart dog. Found out about when dropped into Alpha Stream. Yes, I know, and thank you for the kind words there. Said, I was not, while I've been kind of quiet, I've been watching streams and stuff, and I'll comment when my brain thinks of something funny and stuff, but I wasn't going to go in and, I would just tell people I'm kind of not in the best mood, but I wasn't going to trauma dump on other people's streams, and I'm not going to talk about it much more beyond this, probably. Thank you, Whitney. So, you know, if people even notice that maybe I've been a little elsewhere, I've been a little quiet, that's partially why. You know, I've just really enjoyed having the distractions. But anyway, he, like, for some reason wanted me to come upstairs, and he, like, came up, and he did run into the bathroom, which is where Hobo spent most of her time, kind of looked around. Then he brought me over to the bedroom because he wanted me to pet him. But it was very weird that he got so anxious about bringing me up. I think he was just kind of looking for her and thought it was a weird that I didn't have to come up and let her out. But other than that, you know, I'm getting used to things. I'm slowly tweaking how much food I give them because I was still doing the 3-cat formula. And every time I saw a ton of food left over, it made me sad. But we're getting by, and I gotta start doing the cleanup that she was always keeping ahead of me on. Now that I don't have a cat that's pooping and peeing everywhere she shouldn't. But anyway, back to the better news before I get emotional. I have a version of Skyrim that is currently running, which is great because I have a feeling tomorrow my Fallout's gonna break. Apparently tomorrow is when they release the anniversary edition. And if anniversary edition Skyrim is any indicator, there are going to be mods that have problems, and with the way I mod, you know, and the way I look at things, I can guarantee you bad things. So we're probably starting tomorrow just going to switch over completely to Skyrim for a little while, and then maybe in 2 or 3 weeks, after I see some updating happen, I'll try to maybe fit a little Fallout in there. But it makes me glad I did a good 3-week Fallout run just to, you know, get that out of my system for a little while they fix things. If I could get either running, then it would have been... I have backup games. I haven't loaded them yet, but I do have backup games. Jalopy will not be on one of them. If anyone saw me last Saturday when I was trying to play Jalopy, I didn't no. So I still might actually. It's under 2 hours, so I might try this week, seeing what happens. Ask them what happens if I try to return it. So anyway, let us. Well, one thing I want to do. I'm noticing the one thing I forgot. Let there be Godzilla. There we go. Yeah, the current cat count is 0. I don't know what, they're both probably on the bed upstairs. We'll get visited at some point. But let me switch this over. You see how all these things look real quick. Okay. I definitely have to turn that light up a little bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust things on the fly as usual. There we go. I'll look a little less zombie-like if I have some light. This light doesn't seem to be doing much of anything over here. So I hope you all had a good weekend. I said I spent most of it pretty much modding and watching SkyrimTV because it was a lot of fun. Let me get you out of the way. Here, I'll put you there for now. As I'm proving, no cat. As I saw my hand waving around. All right. The one thing I have to check, because I forgot I noticed this last night, and then forgot to look into it today. I have to check settings when we first get in there. So over the weekend, trying to get ahead of what could be a nasty cold. Ooh. There have been things, there's something going around. I know my mom, who never gets sick, is got a terrible cold right now. And my sister was seemingly coming down with something, and I've heard a couple other people I know, friends of mine, it was just, there is something really just pernicious running around. But it seems to be a cold, but it's a mean one. So yes, please keep ahead of it. Do whatever you can. Breathe through your ears if you must, to confuse the germs around your nose. Science. No. It's only been almost a year since your pee died. Oh yeah, still feels like, yeah. It takes time. I've gone through this before. I had another cat who, the first pet I got fully as an adult, and living on my own, and she got to about, I think she made it to 18. So I've done pretty well with keep them, and I think because I was thinking about, I got the boys back. Thank you, Ulfric. I will stand up. I might side with the Imperials, but I will listen to your command. So get myself stretched a little bit. All right. Thank you very much. But I got the boys because I had been looking. I've been thinking about going, well, she's getting old. I should get another cat so that if anything happens, I've kind of already got. Because I knew otherwise, like this time, I wouldn't even be able to think about getting another animal normally. But if they're already here, and it was the idea of, well, it'll be good enrichment for her. She can teach the other cat how to cat, and then it just ended up being 2 cats. But that was actually spectacular. And I suddenly realized the boys. I mean, my gotcha date for them was in September. It was actually the 13th. I only remember because it was a Friday the 13th when I got them, which is so appropriate for me. And that was 6 years ago. And at the time, I was thinking, oh, she's like 15. So doing the math, I mean, she's over 21. I kept saying she might be 20. It's like, no, she's definitely past 20. She was at least 21. And, technically she might have been even older. She might have been 22. So we have a new character who's the new mod list. I literally just found this armor on one of these guys. Which is funny because my plan for him probably involves not wearing armor, but I'll just give this armor to somebody else once we're further along. I haven't really set up any of his buttons or anything. Actually, I want to check something before I forget, because I had noticed that in my settings, I went to check some things. Okay, good, it's fixed. I don't know why it's on novice. Yesterday, when I was trying to check things, and it might just been, there was a glitch. Difficulty slider was gone. There we go. Bring it up to master, and we'll see how that goes. As usual, I like my characters to be powerful, but I like to be challenged. So even though I've done things that would make it easy for him, like having an extra follower, I have ramped up the number and difficulty. Not fully. The dragons I've got to still do some more with for the future. I've definitely toughened them. And I've added more creatures, but there's going to be a few other additions. When was the last time I did something nice for Yuzuki? That's a good question. Here, let me... Oh, I do have to talk. I'm still learning some of these things. I am glad you're here.
I'm your friend.
Aw. And I don't want Croc to get jealous. And hey, Brandy! Look at this. Brandy in the gang coming in to say hi. Brandy, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Bruv, how you doing? Fixie! Hugs. Yeah. Karma! Hello. Yes, hugs. Hi guys, perfect timing. I'm just kind of starting up. I have a version of Skyrim that is hopefully working. So we're gonna be testing it out with kind of a semi-random character. I have an idea, but I have to see if I get the stuff. The wind, hello, raid. Hello all, welcome in raiders. Thank you so very much, Randy. Hello. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how a game works, so I can try to make it do things it probably has no business doing. And just 1 second here, my playstyle can be summed up as FAFO, or fuck around and find out. Okay, let me do the thing. Here, I'll do this thing too while I'm standing here. Sorry, my my control keyboard's over there, so whenever the broadcast system is off on this side of me, so that's why so you'll just kind of see me, lean over. So yes, thank you, bro. Oh, no problem. I should have remembered you. A few of the other people are really good about hitting that. I was already typing, so I was just like. So yes, we are in SkyrimTV tonight. If you're wondering, what SkyrimTV is, that's a good thing to wonder. It is a continuous raid train of Skyrim creators, content creators. And I am the caboose of that train, which seems vaguely appropriate. And at midnight tonight, which is, technically the end time for it. Oh, you're back to relighting luminosity. Those are what I'm using too. All right, yes, please get some dinner, get some rest. I'll be around for a bit. As I said, at least midnight. If we want to check back later. But thank you so much for the raid and entrusting your people with me. Now, if you want to come back later, tell me how your game was going. I would love to hear about it. But Witcher 3, yes. I hear nothing but good things about that game. So, hey, Robley, how you doing? Welcome in. So, and we got another raid that'll be here, half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Anyway, I was going to introduce this guy. I'm still laughing that I forgot the last thing I did was stumble upon chainmail armor, which is pretty good light armor. Which is even funnier considering if I design him the way I'm planning, he won't actually really need armor. So this is, I have to remember his name myself. I just forgot the first name. It's been a bit of a week. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Hey, Croc. I'm going to pretend to trade things with you. Okay, Hannibal. I couldn't remember if I named him Hannibal or Gaspar. So, General Gaming, how you doing? I love the stinky cheese one. Hey, congratulations on your watch streak. Cool. Patches you tried to make didn't work. You figured ditch the offending mod, just go back to the lighting you like. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, when I was playing, last night, just trying to get the character started, I got a sunrise. I have the skylighting mod now, and the sun going through the trees was absolutely stunning. So I can't remember it's Hannibal. I kept thinking I was going to originally name him Gaspar, and at the last second I changed it. But it's Hannibal Daedrakin. Yes, did somebody say stinky cheese? And I was looking into some of the lore things about Bretons. And of course, Bretons are basically a hybrid race between, they're half elves. The original men of the High Rock area with probably the earliest of the Altmer, actually, and they mentioned possibly the Chimer as well. And that in their history, it seems like they have a common, what the heck, I don't think I have any mods that affect the day-night cycle in Skyrim, but it's light at midnight and dark during the day. Boy, your vampires are in trouble. Their circadian rhythm is going to be all off. But actually, that reminds me of one of the things I may do. I have to remember the command. I might slow down the rate at time passes. I know it's set to like 20, and I think I like dropping it like to 15. I just like having the days and nights a little longer, especially the days. If I could like make the days a little longer than the nights, just for you can tell this is I'm a guy who doesn't play a lot of vampires. But there seems to be a big history of the Bretons specifically having lineages that include other things. A lot of Daedra. So I ran with that. My vampire will be so dang confused. So yes, he has some Dramoran heritage, hence his look. Let's see if I can get a little closer without the camera freaking out. But overall, I'm happy with this one because I've been trying to challenge myself that even if I'm making somebody who's odd looking, I want them to still be relative. Like, I don't want to make complete abominations all the time. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. Because if you took away all the weirder parts, he'd probably be reasonably handsome. I mean, not as handsome as either of these two, but that's Piglet. I had to keep him after I used him the last time. Of course, people know Croc. And that is Yuzuki, who is a healer type mod. And somebody else I'm going to probably replace her with. But she's here in Riverwood and seemed like a good one for this guy. The goal... yes, he's very handsome. Ba-dum-bum. The only mod you have is the darkness mod that makes nighttime as a mod success, darker than normal. You know, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't leave it. I mean, I still like to be able to see a bit. And considering you have things like the Northern Lights, there's plenty of... And that gorgeous sky. Thank you, Sky King. I don't mind it being bright, and especially when I'm streaming. Especially like when I've been playing the horror verse that I made for Fallout 4. It really showed me, because that would get so dark that you couldn't see anything, and I always felt bad for the people who I was streaming to, because I figure if I can't see it, you guys definitely can't see it. And it's kind of good. I mean, I understand with horror you want to not necessarily see your surroundings perfectly, but I still, you know, I want to see my game. I work hard to make it pretty, and work hard so you guys can see it. So I will probably not go back. I had one at one point, one of the, like the ELFX or something, where it had one of the settings that was just ridiculous. Yeah, I was in Riverwood, you know, and I was like walking out of Fandle's house, and I couldn't see past his door. It's like, it's a village. There'd be some light. So, you don't think that affects the day-night cycle? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I got go to bed, and I'm still trying to remember how to use it. Like, I hit the thing to get into bed, and I'm like, oh, wait. I'm just going to sit there real time if I don't. We'll take a little nap here. We're not going to stay around here too long. Although I am very tempted to go get my pickaxe. All right. This is part of Growl. He's not going to be a werewolf, at least right now. If he was, he'd be a werebear. My werewolves are going to be absolute terrors. I will be doing a werewolf character in the near future, but I think I'm going to save that for the full mod list. You even stepped away from the darkest mods you have for now. Yeah, you mentioned you couldn't see a damn thing. All right, so when you sleep outside at night, there's a chance, like the first time, to have this dream where her scene basically is offering you the power. There are several other ways to get it. You can join the companions. Well, then you're forced to be a werewolf, and I'd much rather be a bear, because bears are cool. But I forgot to tell them that they could go to bed. Alright, I already went up and grabbed the stuff at the Talos Shrine. I'm thinking we are close here. But he is primarily going to be a conjuration character, but very different from the last one. I also noticed I didn't even know this spell exists, but you're going to see what she pulls out. It shocked me earlier when if we have any things happen, because I didn't expect what the hell she summons. Okay, but so anyway, I said, yeah, he has Daedra blood, so he's kind of connected to doing that. The concept is going to be a character who pretty much summons everything. What the hell's going on over there? Somebody's got a laser. Let's go see this. I have all these new spells and I don't know any of them. Hi. Don't you want to finish him? Thank you. Okay, so my Violent Peasant mod is working. They were blasting him instead of the zombie, which is kind of funny. Hi. How are you? Don't mind me. Yeah, I know, you guys hate Daedra. Yeah, that's going to be a problem in the future, probably. But anyway, well, I guess they took care of... Oh, there. This is what she summons. I pull out the wolf, the familiar, and she has a freaking saber cat. I'm like, I feel inadequate. So I'll have to see if I can find that spell. Because and my goal is for his weapons and his armor to be bound. Like, he's just going to be walking around in normal or lightish clothing, and then all of a sudden he's just going to, you know, explode out. Oh, hi. There's a zombie still here. Good job. Oh, that time she pulled out a regular puppy. Yep. Oh, hers is a dire wolf. My mistake. As I said, she's gonna start. She's gonna give me, you know, performance anxiety issues. So the darkness mod you have is completely dark, but I have torches and candlelight spell. Yeah. The dark side you're normally using requires you to light up torches as braziers you find in dungeons for light. Problem was I missed the atmospheric light I had previously. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the problem, is if, you know, you think your game, you get your game to a point where it's, you know, what you consider pretty, and then you can't see it anymore. I don't want that one. Whoops. I think I just hit my dog. Or her dog. Oh, there it is. And I can now pick up books without reading them. So, save this some time. Wow, it is really shitty weather. Okay. So, the goal is eventually to be him running around with two Dremora lords. I just feel like that'll be kind of funny. Thought I picked up your stuff. Oh, this is a different violent peasant, is it? Nope, it is not. Never mind. And him, like, looking, you know, being in a spectral version of the same stuff they wear. I feel like that'll be fun. Okay, first thing we have to check. Yep, my dinosaurs are here. Good. That's good to see. Hi, how you doing? I always am sad when I don't have my dinosaurs in the game. I'm still trying to adjust the camera. So, I'm sorry if I seem like I'm going to be fidgeting a lot. I have to remember how to change some of the settings because it still seems off to me. And I can't even say exactly why it's off. It just seems like I'm actually having a little trouble navigating. Alright, here, well, I can't do anything with this because I don't have the pickaxe. But at least I know where I meant to be going. Or do I? Wow. I am off kilter today. Alright. Deep breath. Oh, there's a wolf. Probably can use the leather. Here's the other wolves. You know, when I have a better idea of doing some of these kind of mods, I might move these wolves somewhere, because they're never going to win that fight. And as we know, while the intelligence in this game is artificial, it's definitely not intelligent. I think they think he's a cow. And they're like, we can take a cow, and, you know, spoiler, they probably can't even take a cow because my cows got scaled up to what an actual cow would be capable of doing. You know, it's you know, 3/4 of a ton of muscle. So, I mean, if it was a bull, they'd be really screwed. But even a normal cow can F your day up if it really wants to. Okay, I don't remember if whitecaps do anything for me, but we'll grab them because they're here in front of our face. Okay. Well, Bee Island's going to be a bust in this weather. But that's okay. I have bees. Where the heck did that come from? Probably an insane hunter. There's probably... Yep. Oh, there we go. I was about to say there's either a dead hunter or there's about to be one. Another case in point. The hunters try to hunt the ankylosaurs. Kick his ass. See? It never goes well for them either. And I root for the dinosaur, because as I've already shown, they're totally chill unless you start with them. If it wasn't a bounty, I'd probably just kill the guy myself. Not that, once again, not that he needs much in the way of help. Did he get away from you, or... I thought he finished him off. Okay. Weird. Did you get him? Good boy. Way to murder. So we have some new stuff in terms of... oh. Where are you? I don't have time for this. I'm going to just completely insult them. Don't you walk away from me. I don't even know which direction you're in. We're just going to jump and hope for the best. Oh, no, you don't. Hold on. Come on. Hey. Glad I blocked. How did I miss? Okay. That was a little weird. Guys, can I get through there? Oh, he found the hunter again, I think. Thank you. Oh. That might be more useful than the weapon the thing I currently have around my ankle. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's those things. Hi, Durzog. Why are you attacking me specifically? Holy crap! I don't know why he's launching like that. Hey, friendly neighborhood Mexican, how you doing? This is a brand new mod list. So part of this is just stress testing the I love that frog. Stress testing the list for some future stuff. The concept is going to be Conjuration Mage, but more of a battle mage, where he's going to conjure an ally, conjure weapons and armor. Yeah, that thief did need to read the room, although he did. The Durzog apparently didn't need to, because that ate my face. But he's going to conjure weapons and armor and just stand there and fight with his buddies. That's at least the general concept here. All right, how do I get myself back up? Well, let's see something. All right, well, first he wants to sleep for a few hours. Hey, George, how you doing? So, hope people... Awesome screen name? Yeah. Indeed. Okay, we got that again. I'm not going to become a werebear on this character. I found some great, just weird werewolf mods. My favorite one is the more you eat, the bigger you get. It does have limitations, but technically you could turn the limitations off and become a kaiju if you really wanted to. And of course, I'm sorely tempted. I know it would break everything, but, you know, playing a 20-foot tall character. Yeah, it would give you some problems when you have to go into a dungeon delve. But I never put my helmet back on. That I don't know how much that would have helped, but we might as well. So yes, Hannibal Daedrakin, Daedric blood. Dremora specifically. He's a Breton, which apparently stuff like that happens often. In some of the background stuff, they talked about someone who's one of their parents was a flame astronaut, which I don't even want to think hard about, how that came to be. So, all right, I heard a wolf. Where are you? Come here. It's funny because they actually... there we go. In this place, they actually... I've had enough greenery that they actually can hide. Huh. He had a ring on him. Wolves got fingers. I am using... what is it? Shrubbery Symphony. And a couple little other things. There's simply bigger trees. Nice simple mod that just makes the trees bigger. And I know I have a couple of the ones that affect the flowers a little bit. I'm still trying to get used to smooth cam. I don't think I have the settings quite right, just because of the way it keeps jerking around every time I move. So I'm sorry if anyone's getting seasick. I am too. I'll figure it out, honest. Hey, it isn't raining this time. That's at least nice. Let's see who we run into this time, since it'll be completely different. Excuse me. Huh? Is there gonna be another... Ooh, flutterpies. Alright, what's going on? I haven't done anything with my racial skills. I should probably... Well... Go get him! I really gotta come up with a name for him. Might just be Fluffy, but... It's another one of... We have a three-way fight here. That's an orc. Okay, I think we should probably be helping the orc. He went, yes? Hi. Are you friendly or are you not friendly?
What now?
Hey, do you surrender? Okay, well, at least I know. It's like... Okay, that's another new mod. Vivid Weathers. I'm trying to remember. I might have used that one at a time. I know there was something I used once, and I just stopped using weather mods for that exact reason. It rained continually. Like, where I had clear skies, and I would shout, and within a minute it would be raining again, and I wasn't going anywhere. It was like, it just flat out refused. Speaking of flat out refusing, could you guys get out of the way? Oh. Upgraded gauntlets for Croc. Ooh, I could give him the funky shield too. So, you haven't used Vivid in years? Ah, it had a lighting bug. Okay. Hey, Croc. We got some gear for you. Actually, I might give her the shield. I don't know if she'll even use it, because she spellcasts. That's a good point.
Totally.
There. Yeah, I have a bunch of new stuff that I'll be learning how to use it along, while you guys watch me flounder around. Cheers. Let's see here. Trade some things. I'm just so glad to have Croc back. Alright, that's what he's currently carrying. I'm trying to decide, I might try to dress him like the the Daedrakin from you know, the cover of the game, just because it'll be fun. All right, where is that stupid plate armor I just found? Oh, I could have done that up there. I was going to make him some tail armor. Iron plate gauntlets. And that thing. He'll be the keeper of the keeper of the shields. Okay. And I gave him a decent weapon already. Weird weapon, but decent. Oh yeah, he likes that thing. It's kind of neat because it's basically a buckler. Except it's also got those things on it. Probably sucks if you're trying to block an arrow, but you know, what you gonna do? I promise I'll find you some more gear. I'm kind of hoping, I'm tempted to take away even that little dagger I gave her, because I'd like her to stay at range. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Come on. I love the new sky parkour. And I have Pandora in here now. And I think I finally have it running correctly. So I've noticed that I seem to run faster for some reason. I think I just maneuver faster and it confuses me. Pick up where I left off. Where's that? Okay. I've always wondered, like, how did someone fuck up that badly? I wonder if they got kind of driven off by someone or something. I don't feel like the wolves would have been smart enough to think of that strategy on their own, even though they were taking advantage of it. So, alright, let's... What was that noise? Oh, that was just you. Okay. Me the more tapanellas and no one gets hurt. Thank you. They are very the better third person whatever, selection mod does the more tapanellas always get weird. I don't know why they're specifically so problematic, but I'll go back this way. Whoop, I don't need... I'm not going to go too nuts about this, but I have to go nuts about this part because it's... Bees! Bees. Love collecting bees. That noise just makes my brain go burr. Catch him. There you go. Like, do it now. more? I think I got him. Whoop, I was about to say, I think I got them all. There's one that's like right next to me. That is one fast swimming raccoon. He is motivated. Or was that? I think that was a beaver, actually. That would make more sense. Okay. Hi. No, you're a raccoon. Okay. It's all about the tail, apparently. I'm pretty sure in the wild, I would not confuse a beaver and a raccoon in the real world. So. Yeah. Nothing wrong with using ancient mods if you like them and they still work. Here. I mean, in some instances, I am glad I upgraded to Pandora, but that's just because I was having trouble with Nemesis was being a pain in the ass. So, but you know, use what you want. Yeah. Okay. Now I just want to go. Oh, my water looks so clear. I love it. All right, I am gonna save before I regret things. I already got that. You'd think I would have been expecting that, right? Get up there. Get up. Okay. Oh, I'm like level 3. Those things are a little above my pay grade right now. It's not going to stop me from trying, but... Oh, good. He's coming to help. Alright. Do this so I can block. The problem is that they usually travel in pairs. Yep, here comes the other one. Don't go anywhere, Ankylosaur. Have you already killed my pet? I can't tell. Well, you're shooting at something. Oh, yeah, he's still fighting them. Or it's hers, might be. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where are you? Let's get our fresh buddy. Go get him. Come on. Come on. Don't miss the entire fight. I missed the entire fight. At least I sent someone out to help. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, they're effed up looking again. Well, I know how to fix that. Okay. I'll have to redo my clan fear and my... Probably when I reloaded things. Uh-oh. What are you running at? That was not what I needed. Are we chasing a raccoon? Guys. See, I thought it was going to be a raccoon the last time. Look, don't run out of ammunition, please. Croc, don't shoot me in the face. How come I can't take the mushrooms from here? I figured they can have their fun while I get some mushrooms. But the game doesn't want to give me any mushrooms. Okay. No mushrooms for you. Oh, there we go, finally. Did you guys defeat the dread? Oh, hey, look, an arrow. I guess not. I was gonna say, did you defeat your dread enemy? The problem is these raccoons are a Mahale mod. They might turn. It might turn around and kick his ass, kick their ass. Okay, what are you shooting at? The horse has gone berserk. He's... No, we're starting off early on the, my game's going nuts. Gotta follow your nose. Wait, that's skunk. Ah! Alright. Where are my people? At this point, I might just have to help them kill this thing just so they leave it alone. Oh. There we go. That's a bigger problem. Enjoy some fire. This guy's tough. That's the thing. At low level, the violent peasants are actually very dangerous. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, grab your weapon. Here, we'll even grab the big one this time. Why are you... No, don't attack me. Great. I apparently hit it by mistake. Now I got a big problem here. Could you guys please, get your critter under control? Okay, this weapon may be a problem. Just cast a new one, Yuzuki. What are you guys fighting now? Oh, back to chasing the raccoon. Great. You have fun with that. Good wine. I'm gonna need some after all this. I missed Skyrim. Well, they've almost got it down. Oh, there it is. Isn't that pretty? Hi. Can we be friends, or... Oh, nope, we can't be friends. I wasn't sure if we could be or not. I couldn't remember if any of them were friendly. Go get them. I gotta find those other boots.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you? Good. You have fun. I forget where it is. Somewhere around here there's a juvenile mud crab. But I always forget the exact placement. Oh, Piglet, I almost forgot about you. Oh. Well. Is something changed about my lifting capacity, too? I can't seem to pick stuff up anymore. Or as easily, especially things that are... Like, I'm not picking this frog up. I'm pretty sure a frog should be within my lift capacity. What are you guys doing? Oh, him. You could just go away, you know. Oh, don't start with me, please. It's so pretty. It's too bad it must be styled after Slaughterfish. Skyrim missed me. I think it did, based on the weirdness it's already achieved. I saw those things and I'm like, they're so pretty. And now I'm like, oh yeah, but they're also a pain in the ass. I wonder if these two have any arrows left. Now the other thing. I guess I'll help. See if I can actually hit it without... Whoop. Get it, Croc! Oops, I think I hit Croc. Yoo-hoo. But, you know, whoever the modeler is, mod maker, gorgeous animal. And you can get a spell tome to summon one and ride it around. Was that mine? If it was, oh, that was yours, not mine. Okay. Why is she staring? Now, the two people who've been chasing a raccoon for 20 minutes are both staring me like I'm crazy. Screw you. I'm going to try to pick this frog up again. I'll have to figure out why that is. Okay, it's just a bunny. I don't have to try to murder a bunny. I'm not Magus. You know, it worries me greatly that there's nothing trying to murder me right now. Usually when I walk over here, undead usually immediately try to kill me. And that implies that something else has already killed the undead. Which, you know, that's tends to not be a good thing for... You know, it's like, oh good, they're dead. What killed them? Hey, Legacy, how you doing? Huh. I guess I could call you Of. Hey, Of! I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know, we're gonna take, it's usually about a 2-month break. I think they usually start out up again like February, March, give or take. I can't speak for certain on that, but you know, this is the last one of 2025. But all the wonderful creators you saw, I'm sure will be doing other fun stuff. Alright, I do want to go over there, but first, you get back to the road. I should also save. Yeah, I'm noticing whatever I did, I'm not getting as much of a stagger in the game when I quick save anymore. So that's good. A new little bit of plant life. This is where I find out if I put in... Oh yes, I did. Or nope, different one, but still. Oh god, it just wiped out my poor... Oh yeah, have another one. Here, he probably warrants some of that. Because these things are tough. I'm probably gonna die if he turns around and hits me. I mean, he's already taken out The good news is they're slow as dirt. The bad news is they're really tough. Like, I probably don't have to watch this. And did. And killed it before it even kind of came out. Here, have another one. Here. I dare you. Alright, I need that on a number. Oh, you are just annoying. Yeah, get him! Get him! Superior numbers! Fight dirty! Go for the knees! Here, I'll taunt them. That was not a taunt. Oh. That's a taunt. Oh, he's angry. Sending in some help. Oh, Croc's already down. This is actually going better than I thought it would. Which is kind of a scary thought. Oh, crap. I put myself in a corner. Are you back? Oh, good. Okay. Here, I'll bring in another. Just gonna... Superior numbers. Are you out of healing potions? I guess you are. I'm pretty sure even if I block, he's gonna kill me. Whoop, there goes my... Oh, poor Croc. Oh, ow. That was just his block bash. Oh, level up. That's a good idea. Hey, Karma, go stand in a corner. For what? Been a heck of a weekend. Hey, who's here? How dare? Oh. It was reference to a joke earlier saying about whether people were going to call him M or Legacy, and I said I would call him The, except that I already do that to somebody here as a joke. So I just was like, oh, well, the only one left is Of. So... All right. I need both, but we'll take magic. Well, you know what? Right now I want health. Oh, we double leveled. Okay, well in that case. Raid! 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 Hello, welcome on in, Wanderlust RPG. How are you doing? Welcome in, SkyrimTV Raiders. Our raid train. Wow, you are extremely punctual. That's amazing. Nice explosion. Welcome in, Shagorath Shaped Amber. Hello, nice turkey. With somebody's head on it. I can't see whose. Wow, Pope of Proctology. I didn't even know there was a Pope on that one. Probably has a really long but very skinny hat. Anyway. Wanderlust TV, Skyrim TV raid. Woohoo! Cool. More of a hobby, honestly, yes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. You go for girth in this religion. That doesn't sound like a selling point to me. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things I probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be summed up as FAFO or fuck around and find out. This is a brand new mod list. I got it working last night, I think, or yesterday, and so I'm testing it to see how it's working. Chef Boston, hello, welcome on in. So thank you, Whitney, for the FAFO command. We are currently fighting something we probably shouldn't be, but it started it. I'm trying to figure out what. Now, the funny thing is I don't have any bound weapons yet, but I'm planning on it. So I think I'm actually going to take the... It's so funny, I'm never going to have it at the crappy level, because they're already... Bound weapons do more damage, and I might as well get the Apprentice Conjuration. My build is basically a vanilla plus. You know, most of these, there's a few extra branches on a couple of these, but otherwise it's pretty much the same... You know, one you see. It said my philosophy with it is, and while I like my characters to be powerful, I want them to be challenged. So we have things like this Cyrodiilic Minotaur, which I have to be very careful with, because if he hits me, I'm dead. Alright, I don't know who's helping us, but I appreciate it. Well, until they... Okay, they stopped hitting me. Thank you, Mr. Hunters. I could give Croc this axe, but it's almost unfair. It is so damaging. So, like, these are my current followers. Oh, there's Piglet. Okay. He was the smart one. He stayed away from all that. So, thank you. Yep, I am most happy that you guys have stopped in. I hope you've been enjoying Skyrim TV. We are at the Caboose of the raid train. You know, I'm going to be going till midnight. Knowing me, probably beyond, but, you know, the official end point is then. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Which, at midnight tonight, it will have been 53 hours of continuous Skyrim, which is all due to the wonderful efforts of Bunny Goddess 33. So, all right. So our crew at the moment, it is probably subject to change. Well, Piglet, who's just very cute. Thank you for the follow. We got. This is Uzuki. She is a healer, but she tends to forget that and just tries to get in fights. And then, of course, Croc. I love Croc. He is one of my favorite followers, and you'll see him in a very high percentage of the games I do as a result, because he's just adorable. And he's damn useful if you outfit him well. Like I said, I'm afraid to give him this guy's axe because it might be too much power too early. I'm pretty sure Croc needs arrows, so I should probably pick some of these up. Technically, I could use an arrow too, I just haven't bothered. Hi guys, thank you very much.
In these parts for years.
That's great. What, you guys anything to say?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone.
Well, it hurt that Minotaur, thank goodness. Uh-oh, what are you shooting at? We may want to clear away, because there are things that they try to hunt that they really shouldn't be. Like dinosaurs. And yes, you did just hear dinosaurs. Alright, all I'm doing here... Oh, wonderful, Shagorath. Have a good day. Hope to see you soon. Yes, Piglet is adorable. Uh-oh. Well, that was a random crash. Let's start that right back up. Said brand new mod list, so I have no idea what's gonna, you know, what's gonna go weird on us, but take a moment to have a drink. The mid list, Vander crashed. Oh, was Vander coming at us? I didn't even see him. He's given us our initial shtick, but yeah, he probably wants to give us 3 or 4 letters at this point. It's a little under 1,100 mods, and this is kind of a test for the larger list I want to do, which will have like another 200 to 300 more, I think, give or take. Oh, Vander was running up, and it's one of those where he's crossing cells, which the game doesn't like. It's too bad. It's good I didn't do it here. You know, I usually on the hill by Pine Watch, I usually screw with the couriers so I can show people what happens when they cross into a new cell. Yeah, and I've been playing since like 2013 or so. Oh, we also do have, just a reminder for people, we're coming up on the 14th anniversary of Skyrim. Todd likes his meme date, so it was 11/11/11 when they released it. Unfortunately, that means he's probably going to release 6 and 12/12/12. So we got like another 80-something years. We're all the way back here. Okay. Well, we can try to avoid the Minotaur. I mean, I didn't have to. As long as he doesn't fight us. I couldn't remember if he'd be there or not. It's a nice thing about having these giant mod lists where I put a little bit of variation in it when I make them, because, you know, it means I don't have everything memorized, which is part of the reason for me to do this, to put stuff in, make it new. All right. Here, we'll try this. Whoop. We'll go with the less dangerous route. You know, I always sit there and go, I need like a lake monster, like, you know, a kraken or something. And then I remember you can't fight in the water, and I go, no, you don't. Get up there. Come on, keep climbing. I kind of love the parkour stuff. All right. As I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm probably not going to do... I'm probably going to refrain from going nuts on alchemy. Just to keep this challenging. For those who don't know, alchemy is an I win button in this game. Oh, hi. How you doing? You might want to run. My guys are nuts. I almost just grabbed the bloody rags instead. That would have been gross. You know, I have a feeling the people who live here aren't going to miss that. So, alright. Sorry, just enjoying watching Piglet and Croc hauling ass up here. Now, I just did this because rather than fight our way through Ember Shard to get one, I now have a pickaxe. I know it's a lot of work for a pickaxe, but they come in handy. always expect that to be more than one war vein, just because of the amount of sheer ground it covers. Alright, let's say hi, since I was talking about it a few minutes ago. Where are you? Oh, there's a big snail. See, I put a lot of things that are not aggressive, and then I put in things that are way more aggressive than they have any right to be. It's balance, you know? Like, oh, jeez. I was about to say, I always have to be careful with those guys. Ah, jeez, he killed me. One shot. Sometimes they're completely unaggressive. And then every once in a while, they just decide to kill you. The ankylosaurs you can always walk up to, and it's fine. Alright. Let's, That's very funny. The one time I didn't say it ahead of time. Well, there's some risk with these guys, but usually they're unaggressive. Wham! That was not... that you would not have seen that on Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. I don't think they would have shown Jim getting run over by a rhino. Although they might have. For those people who got that joke, you might want to take some Advil. Your back probably hurts. So. Deja vu all over again. Stop trying to take the bloody rags, you idiot. I'm still getting used to this this mod that kind of widens out the, you know, the harvesting and grabbing stuff. Maybe that's why I'm having so much trouble now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that's part of the reason I'm having trouble picking stuff up. I didn't even think about that till right now. Let's see here. And first, okay. So I can pick these up now. Yeah, it's a lot harder to do it in third person. Okay. Me and my littering ways. Puppy! Hi. Bye. Okay. I'm going to save after this. 10 steps ahead of you with the Advil. Yes. And now, I'm going to save. And then, I'm going to do some of that leveling so we can get Vander to come bother us when we're in the cell. Maybe if he doesn't run across a cell, we'll be okay. One. Okay, only got one level that time. Conjuration. Apprentice. Kind of funny that said this is actually, I feel like they should maybe have made this a higher level thing, or it's so easy to get up, you know, level 20 you're already doing more damage. It's like make it do even more damage but have it be 50. I guess I could change that myself if I wanted. Or put it does more damage and, you know, it's the equivalent of, I don't know, you know, dwarven weapons, and then it's the equivalent of, you know, something, and then it's the equivalent of Daedric weapons. Yeah, just kind of have it work its way up. Oh. Pancake! Wow, we have had a lot of raids tonight. This has been amazing tonight. Pancave! 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 Thank you so much for the follow. Pancake, how are you doing tonight? You know, and I just realized I'm being very rude. I meant to do this before. But, for people, wait, there's a dinosaur. Yes, there is. He killed me a minute ago. He's being calm this time. Let me do a couple things. First of all, I owe Wanderlust a shout out. And let me get one for you. Yeah, Wanderlust got his game. It's the concepts he does with it. The mods are very cool, and it's a lot of fun. And Pancakes is a little newer to the scene, but she is very funny, very entertaining. Her community is a riot, very feral. That's why I didn't do that before. There we go. Don't hit them in the entirety. Wow, so much going on. Yes, very feral. Oh, you're very welcome. So, yes, my game has dinosaurs. This is what I was trying to show people earlier, but he decided he wanted me dead. It's so funny. The ceratopsians are usually cool, and then every once in a while, and these guys are one of the worst about it. The Styracosauruses. Sometimes they're totally chill, and then every once in a while they go, nope, I want you dead, and they can do it, because they just turn and charge you, and that's it. Yes, there are dinosaurs in my Elder Scrolls, and you probably would want to know the reason why there are dinosaurs. You've seen ankylosaurs earlier. Are you... Who killed the snail? I am very sad. They killed the... I love the giant snails. Oh, you did it, you darn violent peasant. Well, I'm going to take your stuff. Hey, I finally have a torch. Alright. I feel very bad for the snail, so we're going to cheat for a second. That's how I made them my favorite. It reminds me of the old Ninja Turtles aliens. Oh, there was, yeah, they had the dinosaur ones, didn't they? Now, let me show you what it's supposed to do, and then let me show you what it does, because it's really silly. Where is it? Slap anyone shout. Now Croc's gonna volunteer for this. Come back here, Croc. See, he walked away from me, so now I get a chance to do this. Croc. Hey, Croc, I'm talking to you. Croc. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to do. And they don't get mad at you for doing it. And it's a slap anyone shout. Biggest question about Alduin. Does he deserve to die, or is it a bittersweet decision? I think he's fated to die. I mean, it's the whole point. It's the whole reason Akatosh made the Dragonborn. Was as kind of a failsafe. Do it on Cicero, I can. Embry in Riverwood got repeatedly because he kept going, out of my way, stranger. So I would just slap the heck out of him. But anyway, we found out on my Necromancer, funnily enough, that if you slap something that is dead, you become the greatest Necromancer of all time. Because you slap them back to life. I could do that on her, but then she'd pick a fight. I don't... Your head's stuck in the ground for some reason. Okay, he must be burrowing or something. He's trying to hide. If I slapped her, she'd get up too, but then we'd have a huge fight. Because she's an asshole. But, yeah, for some reason, it's like... It is an unexpected side effect. And I think I understand... I said earlier about wanting to understand how games work. What's happening here is it starts with that animation, where the person is standing and facing you. So the rest can happen. So if someone's lying down dead on the ground, the game goes, well, no, they have to be standing and facing you, and the only way they can be standing and facing you is if they are alive. So it brings dead people back to life. Do not try, if you get this mod, and slap anyone chat, do not try this on dead dragons. It fucks things up. I tried. Very weird thing. The game does not know what to do, and it gets weird. And I'm pretty sure it'll break a game. But I was having a lot of fun here. Now we have somebody we can slap that I don't have to feel as bad about. Hi. And it's a wonderful thing when one of the people are mouthing off to you, because it doesn't cause, it's not considered an attack for some reason. And I just love being able to do stupid things like this. If I do that one hard enough, it becomes an attack, but it also would have probably killed him, or at least sent him halfway into the lake. After they're dead or before? I think after they're dead, it probably would bring them back to life. Like, if I really wanted to, and I don't think I'd do, well, I don't know if I will or won't do it with this character, but say you had the ebony blade, and you murdered, one of the people you get credit for, you technically, as long as you don't cut their head off. I don't know what would happen if the person was headless. But if, you kill them, you can keep bringing them back and killing them over and over again. Because I've done that trick to power the ebony blade using the ritual stone. That'll, it gives you... Mafala doesn't care how many... If it's the same guy, you're still betraying people. This cracks me up. I think this is my game just being weird. That guy standing there is dead and A-posing. He got killed by... Every time I start this, he's just standing there now. Yeah, let's pick a fight. Come on. There we go. Now, unfortunately, we just started, so that's what I summon. Meanwhile, she's summoning a freaking saber cat. Oh, Croc is already down. He's supposed to be... He's usually a tank. Okay. That was just safety in numbers there. Which is kind of the concept. The thing, and we're going to actually get on with it now. I was just dicking around. This character is... His background is, while he is a Breton... Look how dare Bashian. I'm kind of half god, yeah. Use it on Astrid. Yeah, well, whatever she... I have used it on Astrid. I've also... Now he's fishing out in the middle of the lake. He floated out there and stood up. That's funny. It's like, I don't want to get hit again. But... One of the... What? I have slapped her repeatedly in the past, but I've also... My favorite stupid thing to do is when she warns you about the Jaren route. The way I put it is I look her dead in the eyes and pop it in my mouth. To, to show dominance. Oh, hey, you, I didn't see you. Okay, I think he's done. Are you two fighting? I am definitely going to have to get something that, thank you. She finally healed me. I got her, I brought her along because she's a healer. I think it's the first time she's cast a heal on me. I think it does. I did it accidentally in combat once or twice, and yeah, they still fall on the ground, so it sort of has a use. I mean, it's still better to just use a shout on them, but... Alright. Just... Trying to remember. There. It's like more Nern route around. I usually go nuts collecting them. I'm going to try not to, although I am stocking up for something specific. Whoop. Could have grabbed him. Alright.
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what? Is there a problem? So anyway, the point of this character is he is a Breton, although when I'll show you, Bretons have their whole history has been them kind of crossbreeding with various other things and people and stuff. I mean, they're half-elves to begin with. So he has very strong Dremora bloodline. And so he's kind of a fan of that. And he's going to use bound weapons, bound armor, and eventually be summoning Dremora to help him. So... And that's about as... I don't have a specific goal with him other than run around. Oh, thank you for protecting me from that crab. I don't know why the mud crabs are getting the drop on me today. Why can't I get that one? Give me your delicious crab meat. Let's see here. Synchronicity. Snapback. Raccoon is also about to delete Alduin. Oh, did you get Alduin today? Congratulations on saving the world. I know you kind of waited till the end of your journey to do that, which I often find amusing. I mean, obviously play however you want, you play how the way you want to play. That's one of the beauties of this game. But they don't, and I think a lot of it is because nowadays, what is coming that these guys are all free? Huh. Alright, I saw a red dot and I'm hearing the music. I'll just follow you. Maybe I won't follow you. Oh, it's another one of these dummies. I have a mod called Angry Nords. And it's basically what it does. It brings a bunch of insane Nords just running around, causing trouble. I missed. Whoops, I'm in the water. How did you know to walk exactly that far from me? Wow, the aim on this. This is a tough angle to set someone on fire. Fire first or lightning, do your worst. That's a neat line. So you're just gonna stand here and take this, huh? I might have to, She's just dancing now and taunting me. Yeah, I'll do it back to you. Wait a minute. There we go. Same to you. We're having a dance off now. But... Well, about to defeat Alduin. It's funny because, I think in modern game, newer games, it's generally... whoop. Oh, I forgot I can't block while I got that in the other hand. Alright, let's not... Oh. Get away from her for a minute. Excuse me, person who's supposed to be my healer. Where are you so that you can heal me? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. In this game, if you really watch, how they... If you really look into how they manage the game, I really think that their thought was that people would do the defeat Alduin thing, save the world, first, and then go do the other stuff. Because, you'll see as they go into it, and I don't know if you've actually done... Did you actually defeat him yet? Oh, great, there's an ad break. But... Cheers. Ow. That sounded painful. Oh, I don't want to hit my people. I I guess I'll just help with the mugging. Come back here. Oh, my favorite dumb hat. Good job, team. Way to bug a crazy woman. Okay. Oh, hi. Big Lick keeps kind of showing up after the fact, which is probably for the best. All right. It's one of those spots that always drives me nuts. I know there's a chest over here. I always forget precisely where it is. I know, like, Caboose he would just beeline for it. It would even be a question. I always have a memory of that, oh, there's a chest here. That's kind of hard to find. But then I have to go running all over creation to find it. You defeated him today. Okay, very cool. So I said, what you will kind of see is, like, people tend to save it like it's the last thing they do. And it really, I think, was supposed to be something you did fairly early in the game. Once again, there's no wrong way to play. I'm not judging that. It's funny of the change in how people think about these games between 2011 and now. And I think this one was kind of unusual and unique because they set it up like that. It's not supposed to really be your end game so much as your origin story. If you think of it like, the movies where you have, the hero is born in that first thing, and then they do, future adventures. Because one of the things I always found kind of funny would be people be complaining about the dragon attacks and not realize that if they did some of the main storyline, you're given tools to make dragons much easier. Between Dragonrend and, if you're a single weapon fighter, Dragonrend and Dragon's Bane, the sword, you're gonna kick most dragons' butt. Just Dragonrend getting the dragons on the ground makes things a lot easier. There's another one. Figured I was over here. I might as well do I'm mainly doing the greed run because I'm gonna buy a lot of spells when we get to Farengar. So, okay, get yourself out of the water, Goofy. Oh, we have a Zod sighting, but he always decides to come onto the side of me where the camera isn't. Alright. But it's just, it's always, and I've had people actually argue with me because they didn't know. They would be like, well, don't the credits roll when you defeat Alduin? And they didn't believe me when I said no. The credits roll when you go to the menu and press the credits button. So it is very unusual compared to what I think a lot of people are used to. Okay, hi. Grab a piece of Nirn root. Oh yeah, I want to go back over here anyway. So it should be, you think it's yeah, well, that was one of the things why I redid my modlist and everything, was partially to fix that. I can't even tell you exactly how I fixed it. I just know I did. I think it was just reinstalling some things, and I know right now I have a slightly older version of Dar running. Oops. I'm sorry, Hunter. We'll just take all your stuff, though. They keep trying to hunt the dinosaurs, and it's really stupid of them. Now these guys, unless you do something to piss them off, they're completely chill. Hi. See? Now he's going to kill me. First time ever. But, the ankylosaurs. So, now people ask me, he told you it'd work out. Also, you wouldn't know how you fixed it. Yep. Just, yeah, just how I didn't. Exactly. Yeah, whatever I did, there was some kind of magic in this particular mod list that I made a whole new mod list with it, and that seemed to do the trick. And it seems to be a lot of it has to do with just most of the problems I have keep ending up being animation issues, which is too bad because, as you can tell, I like my animations. But so anyway, dinosaurs. First of all, I'll do my soapbox since we got a bunch of new people here. I want us to all try to normalize talking to people, other adults specifically, but talking to people about what your favorite dinosaur is. When we were little kids, that was a very important thing. Very important on our minds. You had to tell everyone what your favorite dinosaur is, and you'd ask others, the same. And at some point, we stopped doing it. And I think it's, we lose a little piece of ourselves when we stop doing that. There's a little bit of our whimsy is gone. So, sorry, I'm trying to adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. Brachiosaurus. Yep. Triceratops. Cool. Take it or leave it. And I will say my answer is actually Ankylosaurus, followed by Triceratops. And Nanotyrannus. Okay, cool. Yeah. And like going from when I was a kid, the third is like, there's a tight race between Brachiosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and Stegosaurus in third. Those three kind of all vie for it. But birds are dinosaurs. Yep. Blue jays are your favorite. Technically, you're not wrong. Falcon. Welcome on in. Archaeopteryx, and that's a very cool choice too. But what I say, hey Chris, hello. Now show some grace. If somebody says to you, pterodon or plesiosaur, something, yeah, they're just prehistoric reptiles. They're not technically dinosaurs, but their hearts are in the right place. They're close. And even if somebody says something, like mastodon or, glyptodon or something like that. Yeah, they're 120 million years off, and they're mammals and all that. But you know what? They're still thinking about, prehistoric animals. So that's pretty cool. Let's leave that guy alone. If he's who I think he is, he will kill us. Matter of fact, I'm just going to save right now in case he sees us. I believe that's I think that's like a insane mage, and yeah, he's way over our pay grade. He'll be throwing thunderbolts at us. If somebody answers you with something like, oh, why would I think of that, or cringe, one of those kind of lines, you don't need that kind of energy in your life. So that's my soapbox issue. Now, back to the reason I realize I can do this while I'm talking. The reason I have dinosaurs, why there are dinosaurs in my Skyrim and my Tamriel, and I've put a lot of thought into this, and I have a airtight, lore-friendly, completely crafted out reasoning behind this. And that reasoning is I really like dinosaurs. It's your game. Do what you want with it. Have fun. If someone tells you there is no wrong way to play this game, unless you're not having fun. If you're playing it in a way that isn't fun for you, then probably think about finding a new way to play. I mean, I guess it is theoretically possible that it's not the game for you. I don't actually understand how that could be the case, but I guess it could happen. But and that means, do what we want, including, doing nothing. If you want to play vanilla, that's awesome. If you're having fun with vanilla, play vanilla. If you want to mod, if you want to play on legendary with survival and you're giving yourself extra rules that make it even harder, legendary survival, no crafting, only food you find in inns, something. Have to wear the skimpiest outfit you can find, even though you're going to freeze to death, have fun. What were you fighting? Okay. I saw it goring something. I just didn't see what it was. If you want to put it on the easiest setting possible, hell, if you want to turn on God mode just so you can enjoy the story, you're having fun, go for it. I mean, there's, it's one of the biggest things, I think best things about this game is the fact that there's so many options. Whoops. I think I just hit one of my own people. Okay, what's over there? Well, we'll send mine in too. Okay. Why were we murdering an elk? I mean, I'm not going to turn down free elk meat. I'm just not sure why we decided. See, once again, this gets into the thing of, okay, what killed the wolf? All right, well, whatever. It's not our concern. Hopefully. But some people like Skyrim, and some people like your friend Peppa Pig. As long as it's fun, people should just play it. Yep. I will definitely do that hydrate. Thank you. And, of course, you get the world's worst ASMR. Mizuki, where are you going? She's picking a fight with somebody. She likes to go into business for herself, I have noticed. What are we fighting? Well, I just leveled. Hi. Now you're running away from something. Okay. I think this is another raccoon situation. Unfortunately, the raccoons, once again, I said they're Mihal's. I love Mihal's stuff. But I've noticed that some of his things that are supposed to be non-aggressive, for some reason, will just randomly aggro things. And he made them so damn tough that it's almost impossible to kill them, so then your followers chase them for 3 days. Picking fights. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's what she saw. Okay. That's at least something that makes sense that she'd aggro on. That's a frog giant. The frog giant is kind of the epitome to my approach to modding. It is absolutely goofy looking. Yes. But it also is a legitimate threat. They're like level 30 creatures. They can have slap fights with actual giants. They'll usually lose, but they can fight them and they last a while. Here. Go get them. Well, there goes my summons. I don't know if he can get to me from here. He's trying. Now, this was just to prove a point. I'm realizing now it was probably a terrible mistake. Oh, damn, I didn't fix that yet. I found out I'm not the only one who has this problem with their skeletons getting a little weird at times. He is, like, permanently stuck inside out. That is just horrifying. Usually he's just like a, Whoa, he can hit you from there. Means he can hit me. I better be careful. Oh, there we go. He turned himself inside, right side in again. Oh, nope. Now he's inside out again. Bye-bye. You think I'm letting you get anywhere near me? Did somebody just... I think somebody just went orbital. Am I out of... Yes, I am out of mana. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I should be probably trying to use it on him, but once again, I'm a little scared of getting hit by him. I felt confident that we could all of us, we could take him. But wait a minute. Oh, I can level up. That'll solve this problem. Okay. Join the party. Speaking of which, here. Whoops. Did I have... Why am I not pulling my weapon out? Oh, I know why. Duh. Because I set this and then died and lost the settings. I hate that. We'll make that 5. And that's 6. Here, we'll go. Oh, Christ. Alright, we're going to see if I can survive the hit. Nope. I even blocked. Whee! I can see my house from here. I don't even have one. Okay. This character has had already at, what, level 5 or something? Some spectacular deaths. Oh, wow. It's all the way back here. Crap. I thought I saved before I started that fight. What the hell? I did the I got a speedrun record in terms of fastest death, I think. I did the opening thing, you know, who are you? Made the character, Alduin appeared before my head got chopped off, ran into the tower, ran up the stairs, Alduin appears, blows the hole in the wall, flies away. I try to jump, forget that I like just mistimed the jump. Instead of hitting the roof, which is what I aim for usually, I hit the side and my character slid down and got stuck on some burning logs. And I have a mod that makes things on fire hurt. Burn you. So he burned to death. So I feel like I managed a speed run of fastest death in Elden Ring, or in Skyrim, because the only one I knew that was faster was Liz by the Sword, who I hope comes back. So she's supposed to be coming back in the near future, so which I'll be very happy about. But getting GGA before Elder Scrolls 6. You're not. I don't think you're wrong. But she was doing a permadeath run where she cycled through characters for a while, and she was doing the opening, and she had been banned from running. She said she just had to walk, and she's walking through Helgen, and Alduin lands right next to her, and she just goes, "Oh, hey, hi," in character, and Alduin just chomp, just ate her. So it was very funny. So let's do some of that again. Maybe I won't bother picking the fight with Doofus McGee there. Oh, let's do this. There we go. Hello? Nope, you are still dead. It is, once again, slightly disturbing when I find the apex predator of the area dead, because then it's like, well, what killed your ass? Now, normally I'd probably kind of wanted to go to Falkreath quickly, partially to see something. Alright, we won't mess with him yet. We are a little unqualified. I mean, we were doing okay against him, but You don't care. I see. I do. I'm still hoping for eventually Elder Scrolls 6, and hopefully it will be a good Elder Scrolls game. You know, I actually do. Some people want like Skyrim 2, and I want Elder Scrolls 6. You know, I want them to be in a completely different location. We don't hear about the Dragonborn. We don't hear about, you know, who won the Civil War. You know, any of that. We don't need to know. Or we can find out for the, oh, you guys. I know you assholes. Hold on a minute. Okay, well, my guy's already out, but let me bring him out again. Wait a minute. It wasn't letting me do what I wanted to do. Hi. Oh, perfect. Right in the middle of my people.
This area is off limits. You're interfering with imperial business.
You'll let masochists buy it day one. Wait for a couple of years, maybe grab it on sale. I don't think I'll wait that long, but I will wait. That's like I was going to buy Starfield, and then I never did, partially because people didn't seem to enjoy it, but more because I got to watch people play it. It was triggering my vertigo. So, has it ever been determined yet the location? I think it's still back and forth. I don't think there's been an official. Maybe in 2 days they'll announce the actual location or give us some useful information. I'm afraid I don't have any gold to spare.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
Whoop, wait, move. I keep forgetting to... Well, I can block. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Get him, guys. You two maul him. You two maul him. Good. Daedric monstrosities. Oh, someone forgot to get you to fall down. Okay. I'm guessing you guys took care of the other one? Yeah, Croc usually doesn't leave people just laying there. Do you... That thing is fast. I'm like, does she have 2 of those? Let's see. I could give Croc that helmet. Yeah, because then you find them, and then you find these poor bastards. And they were just scavenging. It's very funny if you've actually done any of the Civil War stuff, and you get this, you actually start using the your knowledge of the Legion if you're an Empire. You know, if you went Imperial, and be like, your rank is incorrect with something else, soldier. It's kind of funny. All right, where is the other guys? Because that's normally a tough fight, but there were a lot of us, so. Dungeons will be tougher because I have hand-placed enemies and some other stuff, but this, see, I also want to get, for the next setup, I'm going to add hand-placed horrors. I just have to go through and figure out which horrors I'm putting in. The only reason they're fixing Fallout 4, the game that has been broken since the next-gen update 19 months ago, so they can hawk creations just in time for Season 2 of the show. What does that tell you? Yeah. Only thing we can reasonably guess is that it'll be loaded with microtransactions. What will be? Time to start reading backwards. While I was fighting for my life. Yeah. We know nothing about Elder Scrolls 6. The only thing we can reasonably guess is that'll be loaded with microtransactions. Yeah, that's sad. I said, I know there's a bunch of other people here who have gone through this, but of the age where it used to be that when you got a game, first of all, it came on this thing called physical media of some sort. And it was a full and complete game. And then they figured out that, you know, if there was a problem with it, they could patch it online, which was nice. You know, it used to just be if it was broken, it was broken. Problem is they then realized that once they realized they could patch it online, they sort of realized that that meant they could half-ass it and just fix it after they'd made some more money off it. And that's when the trouble began. All right, now we're not going to go this way. So the guy, the frog giant's over there. And I know there's another minotaur out there somewhere, probably nearby. Let me just take a leak quick. But you just keep your microtransactions with ESO. Yeah, you're pretty much done with the company. Fallout franchise is one of your all-time favorites. Now, if I want to play something post-apocalypse, I'll just go for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. Yeah. Also say I've heard. I know it was out a while ago, but I've heard decent things about Atomfall, which is kind of a. Seems like it's a very close relative of Fallout. All right. What are you doing, Croc? Croc, you're not a tanning rack. He thinks he's a master of disguise. It's even funnier as I was about to use it for something for him. I think I can do this here. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Hi, Croc. I got a gift for you. I made it with you, apparently. Where is it? Where'd I put it? God, it's so hard to go through some of these things. I have something that gives Khajiit and Argonian's tail armor, which I just love from a pure... There it is. Tail sleeve. I just love from a pure immersion standpoint. And because it makes sense. Well, get off of there so I can see it. I would smack him off, but I've already knocked him around a few times. I'm feeling bad about the abuse I've given him. You will be buying Atomfall. That's what I figured. You're waiting till all the DLCs come out for it. Okay, you do know it's good. All right, cool. I've seen just a little bit. I've seen tons, so I'm not as familiar with it as you are. Okay, let's try this for the 5th time. 6, boom, and then I quick save so that I don't lose that again. Let's see. Oh, I gave you one of the. Oh no, you can see his tail. Okay. Yeah, you can see the thing. When it's light out, you'll see it. It's kind of cute. All right, let's just go over here. I'm taking a weird route because that's the mood I'm in. Oh, that works even better than I realized. Whoop. Whoop, why did my... There we go. Go get him. That's exactly what I wanted. Guys, could you move it a little bit? Oh, jump over him just... Oh. Well, I was gonna get involved. That one wasn't my fault. They all blocked me. Oh, I can show you guys this. See if I put this together right. When I say, oh, I can show you, it also means I wonder if I loaded this properly. Let me... Ooh, fire arrows. Cool. Let's see. Piglet, get out from under me. There we go. I love that. Breakable environment. Whoop. Oh, I hit her instead of it. And pile of ashes. And when it stops flaming, let's see, disperse ashes. I don't know I must be going on it, but whoop, why are you floating? Sorcery! This I probably won't be able to break. Can I pick it up? Nope. Okay, it's not a perfect mod. I don't know if these things are broken. Like, I don't know if I could beat on a floor until it breaks, and I'm not going to stand here to wait to find out. But that's a fairly new thing that I've been very waiting for. This will either be a ton of fun or it's going to be a complete disaster. And I'm going to enjoy it either way, of course. Oh. What is coming? Oh, there we go. See, my character's not helpless. And he's not supposed to be. He's planning on, being in the fight with his minions. It's just I don't really have minions or my gear yet. I happen to luck into this really good gear. Could I, I need more Tapanella, and they've made it very tough with this mod. Not that it's that much easier first person, but... Okay. Thanks. That's my next door neighbor's car alarm. Okay, let's not... Going the wrong way from where I wanted to go. I'm just trying to decide if this is actually a shortcut or not. It's actually probably a long cut, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's take the shortcut. Don't even want a Fallout 3 or New Vegas remaster, because I know where I'm going to be getting a crazy kit for it. At least be minimal support. I just take it. That almost makes me wish all the bodies make me wish I had grabbed Ray Zombie when I could have. This is the shortcut. Oh, you already took care of it. Whoop! Oh, jeez. What the? That wasn't supposed to happen. Can I get back up there, please? The hell was that all about? It's supposed to do just a tiny little slide and stop. Not go sailing off the world. Is Yuzuki alright? I don't know where she went. I feel like she tried to follow me down there. That's what it was supposed to do. Go get him. Croc, you okay? Croc. Whoa. Oh, good. Whoops. Kick. Oh, you guys didn't see the kick. animation. I forgot there's no first-person animation for that. Where are my people? Whoa.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Wow. Good shot. No, I guess my wolf didn't make it. Not surprising. Oh. Get up there and do something. No? Whoa. Okay. All right. Now, something stupid we can do. Thank you for the hydrate. Firebird. Enjoy your dinner. Well, I enjoyed this nice cold water. This is the back entrance from the other side of Shriekrun Basin. Which, we're not going through Shriekrun Basin right now. Because I really don't need to, and I don't really want to fight a master vampire. But what you can do is sneak in here, cause a little bit of mayhem, and get some stuff like that. I think I just got a weapon upgrade. At least until I get my actual weapon. Okay. 5 points, 19. Wow, it's actually about equivalent. It's just this is fire damage, which right now will be helpful. So we'll just turn this into 6 for the moment. But now, like that way we could go, but that's death.
Someone there?
Wow, already they took me. They've noticed me. Why, that guy ignored them to beat on me. So glad I was invaluable to this. All right. That was some of the worst stealth I've ever done. Or attempts at stealth. And we came in here because there's a ruby and a flawless ruby. I thought there might even be another one. There's a cool throne we could sit on if we want. Just trying to see if I can find... I think it's just those two. Someday I'm going to figure out a way to make one of them stand here. Okay, let me do this. Okay, he's empty. Got to convince one of them to stand there one day. Guess if you paralyze them. We could leave that on and really get their gas bill over. And it'll stop eventually. Alright. That's all we came in here for. what's in this one? Well, great. I got one of those hippocampus, which I would be riding down the side of the mountain. Well, let me check your arrow situation. Aw. Alright. Let me check your arrows. And you're out of healing potion. Yeah, I thought so. He tends to just blow through arrows like nobody's business. I could give him the fire arrows, but I feel like that'd be a terrible mistake. Because he would set everyone around him on fire. Here. I don't need a lot of arrows, because I don't use them that often, but... I think if I have any one-handed weapons that he would, like. Also, here, Croc, maybe you'd like a boomerang. Okay. Oh, duh. Wait a minute.
Totally, totally, totally.
Yeah, we gotta... I forgot, you ate all your healing stuff already. Do you have any food left? Yep, he ate all the food, too. All he has left is the meat. I was gonna cook him some food, but... What do we got here? Here, Croc, have like have a dozen apples or so. Do I have any cooked food I can give him? No, not really. Here, have some Eider cheese wedges. Oh wait, I might need them. I just remembered. Okay, I gotta remember I have soup. I have the power of soup on my side. Well, it's something. How is she doing?
It's so good to see you again.
How nice of you to say.
Of course.
Let's see what she's got. Oh, see, she still has some of her potions. She used one of them. Of course, she tends to not run into... Yeah, and hasn't eaten any of the food. Okay. She doesn't tend to get her, run face first into the enemy quite as much as Grok does. And if you follow the waterfall, you can get the Falk Wreath, but you can also get some gold. There's like one or two more veins around here, but I won't probably look for them right now. Alright, let's not kill myself jumping down here. Whoop. Whee. Ooh, goldfish. Bet you can't eat just one. Oh, they didn't glitch this time. Sometimes they get never-ending goldfish. Here and in Mara's Eye Pond, where Gallows Hall is. I'll click on them and they just keep reappearing. It's very funny. End up with like hundreds of goldfish. Hi. Hi, swans. I have swans. And geese. Gotta get ducks at some point. I don't remember if I got any ducks. Let's see. There's the chicken. There's our fat chickens. You gotta get thickens. Sheep. I love their idea of the baking. A lamb is just a miniaturized sheep. Yeah. How about this? Cow tipping. It's nicer than me kicking it over, you know. And, you know, if you're looking for, you know, they do the help the people of missions. Whoop. Hi, crop. Excuse me. Picking crops for the farmers count. So if you're just looking for a favor mission, same thing. If you're looking for do things to make people like you so that you can murder them with the ebony blade, let's quack about it. Probably. Just, you know, sell them their gourds back to them. Oh, and of course there's little baby chicks. Okay. You, my old nemesis. That goat got me arrested once. I was trying to get a flower from like here, and he walked over just as I was hitting the button to harvest, so I stole him in broad daylight in front of the guards. I had to spend a day in jail because I didn't have any money on me at the time. That was weird. Okay. Okay, I can probably stop doing that. Remember, I have the missive boards now. I might do some missive missions at some point when I need money. Oh, broom. I gotta grab the broom for Bunny. Yeah, I realized I hope I can open up the two characters I was playing this year, other than this guy, you know, the ones I played the most, I should say, so I can get a semi-accurate broom count. Did that get rid of... Oh, nope, you're still here. Okay.
Yes.
She is a spell vendor for some of the Natura spells, I believe. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to come here, because I wanted to see if, you know, there was anything that would kind of fall under... Oh, these are actually calling the animals. I need to summons more. Let's see. We have an ad about to start. That'll give me a minute to look through this. I do love the call deer, because there's something very funny about having a deer show up to kick me. I'm gonna make a character who just has some really dumb summons, and I might do this one right now anyway. Nature Spirit. Spriggan. Oh, Water Atronach. Cool. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, that'll be easier to keep track of everything. So these are probably all novice spells. Yeah, I think these are mostly the Natura stuff. Can't afford that. But extra fire damage in the future would be good. Okay, back down to the stuff I can actually afford. Alright, I'm calling deer because it's funny. At least I'll get healing hands. I wonder what a water atronach is. Well, it's an atronach, so. I can say I have no idea how much money I just spent, but oh well. At least we have some spells. I'll get the real spells when we get to Farengar next. Meantime, sell you that. I gotta read these. I gotta remember to get that treasure. I gotta read through all those. Well, that helped.
All right then.
Alright, let's eat all those books before I forget. So I grabbed one or two defensive things for me, and I have the one I have something that'll heal these guys a little bit. All right, the important one. Let's put that one down. Whoops. And I want to see what the water atronach is like. Heal myself slowly. Let's see here. All right. Putting summons here. Grab the others or anything? No. No, do call. Oh, the water one. The hell's the water atronach? Oh, there it is. And What's the other one? My mouse would help. Ah. Don't know why my oh, no, it's the other one. Okay. I'll have to put numbers to them and stuff, but at least they're a little easier to find. See, now, this is the one that heals him. Alright. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I can't. Oh, okay, I can't use that. Okay, ma'am. Well, since I have enough mana. Monthly events. Harvest end on the 27th. No idea what day it actually is, but okay. It is the 21st. We got plenty of time. For you.
Waiting.
Oh, Rhea. Why are you in that barrel doing that, though? That part's a little weird. Oh. Something else I want to try. Said this is... A lot of this is, yeah, just kind of testing to see if things work. Now, I might be able to use my flame spell to cook it. But I'm more interested in seeing if I can actually cook it in the fire. Because... Because, see, I'm in the fire, and, yeah, I burn. Huh. Thought I was supposed to be able to do that. Okay. I know that used to work. Huh. Weird. I used to be able to cook with the flame spell. Let's see why that isn't working. I'm not stealing it. I'm vandalizing. That was a weird angle for that. Let's try that again. There we go. I feel like they probably eventually get mad if you probably throw all their booze everywhere. Could I use that, please?
I'll gladly take a taste of what you're making, if you don't mind sharing.
only have one red apple. Okay. A little quick cooking. I might just give Croc a bunch of baked potatoes to eat.
Totally, totally, totally.
I don't know. He might actually just eat them, like, not even to heal. Like, there is a chance he will just decide he's hungry and eat them. Because I've seen that before, where he'll just... Like, I don't know. Let's see if he's... Yeah, he ate the... I can't remember when I gave him the clam meat, but I know he ate that. Okay. At least it gives him something to heal with. Alright. That reminds me. Hey, how'd a deer get in the middle of your camp? See, this isn't as appropriate for the character, because it's not like it's in a mystical deer, or, you know, like whatever she's summoning. I gotta find one that does the blue version. Of course, more importantly. Okay. That's what a water atrodoc looks like. Okay. I can work with that. That's nice and weird. Alright, perfect.
You should be more careful with the spells you cast.
You mean the ones you sold me? Sucker. Hi. Oh. Oh yeah, gotta grab the broom. Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. Alright, how early is it? Ah, I thought that guy would be out here by now. I was looking for the old dude who, one of the easiest to make money missions in the game.
Only a hearty soul travels the road.
If you say so. No, I'm trying to talk to him. It's like,
Feels good, but loyalty's better. Blades, helmets.
if you could ride the deer, that'd be
pretty much anything
hilarious.
to suit your needs.
If they had a summon goat. Oh, I wonder if I could ride it. That would be hilarious. Uber, thank you very much for resubscribing. 10 months. That's amazing. The stream has been a lot of fun. I'm just happy to have a working copy of Skyrim back up. And so far it's been okay. Only crashed once. Haven't had a lot of weirdness. Well, for one of my streams. So I am very happy. Overall, well, I'm happy about the game. I can't lie. Alright, I hope you are doing well. And thank you very much for your support. Wow, I could get a matching set of armor to go with the silly helmet. Game's messing with me. I can't afford it anyway. Okay. Probably don't need to buy much from him, but I can definitely sell stuff. Oh, okay. I gotta give that to Croc. Let's see here. The Imperial armor looks like it's really cool, but it's the same protection as iron armor. And heavier. They should be able to make better shit than that. Okay, thank you.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Right, I'd like to... Can you let me through? Thank you. Very surprised by that. Usually, Thadgear is out chopping wood by now. Maybe he decided to sleep in today. Funny that people who sell you stuff don't like people who use conjuring magic, yet they're selling you conjuring gear. Yeah. It's...
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics. Take a look.
Trying to remember if there's anything I specifically needed. Maybe some salt. Ooh, Hawkbeak. You know, we're here and we got that. I might as well go visit the Jarl. Don't want all that. Okay.
All right, then.
Ah, I can't. I was hoping she had a cooking pot. Guys?
Boy.
Hi, how you doing? I just want to do something a little different, so I figured I'd go to hang out in Falkreath for a minute or two before we go say hi to the
Excellent. You've done us a
head
great
to
service.
Whiterun.
Here is your reward.
Helvar! The guards are looking sloppy today.
The Empire brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power,
Sir, I
he'd
will
see we're
shake
on
them
the
up.
same side.
It is unwise to reduce their wages any further. We can't afford to lose any men if we wish to keep Falkreath protected.
I would think a man of your military training would be able to do with less. But so be it.
Well, at least he listens to them. He's an idiot, but... Hi.
Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Uh-huh. Let's see. How did you become a Jarl while so young
My
and
uncle
stupid?
Dengir was Jarl until a short time
Yep,
ago.
stick.
His old
We're
age
at
and
the
failing
end
health
of the
caught up with him.
raid train.
He now serves us honorably as Thane.
Caboose is the last
To
train
great
on the
benefit of
last car
whole.
on the train.
I serve as Jarl.
At midnight, it will have been 53 continuous hours of Skyrim entertainment, which is pretty awesome. So, and once again, thanks to Bunny Goddess 33 for just being absolutely awesome and, you know, keeping this going and on track for so long. Yeah, you're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
I demand tribute before you can be considered for any real tasks.
Okay.
How about drink? None of that local piss. Real Blackbriar mead, fresh from Riften.
Oh, I'll bring you some. I happen to have it on me.
You better. I hate people who waste my time.
They should have given you the option too of, since they give it to you, here's your Blackbriar mead.
Now that's what I like to see. Someone who gets things done.
Right.
Here, a little something for you.
3 potions of healing for a thing of Blackbriar mead. That's a good trade. And any other work?
You've proven reliable. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet
Oh,
dealings
please be
with.
assured.
The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Sure, it'll be done.
Good.
Eventually. Knife Point Ridge. Does he-
Difficult. I'm a Jarl.
Yeah.
I eat the most succulent meat.
Don't say
drink
succulent.
The finest ale and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly.
He's such a
Being
dick.
a Jarl could hardly be simpler.
Hey, Pancakes, no problem. You get some rest. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. All right.
I'm
And
the
yeah.
steward here.
Hi.
How do you... Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvert and I.
Those I'm looking for work.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
Oh, good.
Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I hope they're the same ones. Nope, Fallen Pine Camp. Okay. Thanks.
May wisdom forever
Right,
light your
feel
path.
it in my bones.
That's too bad.
Why are you always ready to be in a fight? I don't understand that. She's very angry. Oh, I should have looked at something. That was dumb. Have fun with the stream. Thank you. Oh, you have an arcane enchanter. That's what I thought. I did something for him. So now, also, all right, get some enchanting experience here. Oh, I'm trying to do, it's shock resistance. I can give that up. See, that's a tough one. We'll do that one. I want to, but I need that right now until I get a second item. Especially considering right now I can get 1%. I only have petty soul gems. Get 100 charges, I just do 1 extra point of damage. I mean, over time, that's actually better. You do a total of 107 points of damage, as opposed to merely 80 with... Sorry, I'm having a little fun with math. I might make the shittiest, you know what, let me see if I can find a lesser gem at least. Because I do want to, you know, not just sit and grind those skills, actually use them for things. Although, be less important once, well, there's a lesser. If it's a filled lesser, that'd be great. What, is that one? Ah, I'd have to steal that one, okay. I'm gonna be probably, I think at this point, I'm gonna try not to break the law. Because, you know, we don't have to. Especially when people will just give me their shit. Hey, got some more cheese for you, Croc. Whoop. Wee. My favorite stupid thing you can do in this game. You befriend somebody and you steal all their shit. Not yet. Ooh, room. Can I stop grabbing the tankards? No, not the bucket either. I'm trying to do something, I just can't. There we go. Good aim.
The Empire brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power, you'd see we are on the same side.
Damn, this game has wanted to just give me carrots. Like, from Helgen on, it's just like, here, have some carrots. Here, have some carrots. You would like some carrots? Bet you'd love some carrots. Yay, I can play music now. See if we get anything good here. Ooh, fine clothes. Now we can dress up for when we go to Whiterun. Yeah, I'm not gonna break in. Okay. Oh, Also, yeah, I should have had. Let me see if it's just an equip it thing. Oh, I have a leather strip on me. Good. I'm trying to. Let's carrot about it. Okay, I'm done. I'm drunk. Good that you had an excuse. Yeah, you're supposed to have a... Huh. I should be able to play music. I have Skyrim's Got Talent. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, it would definitely be here. I'm gonna have to look at that, figure out why it's not letting me. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to thank you guys.
By the gods!
Somebody do something!
Gods, help us!
Hey, and it works too. I can play and move finally.
Can't be happening.
Gods, help us!
Don't do that! I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
I'm the steward here. I served under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not new.
What? Oh my, that was my pig. Oh. Here. There we go. I was just leaving you guys a gift. Alright, where's the general goods guy? No, that's Lod's house. Yeah, Thadgear never did his thing.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
Okay.
let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay, how come I can't talk to him? There we go.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
What spell? I left the deer at the other place. Unless it followed me. It probably followed me.
Some may call this junk.
Me too.
I call them treasures.
Do you have anything of even nominal use? Lockpicks are always good. Ooh. Oh, that's so expensive. I gotta save my money for spells. So I will buy some petties.
Steal anything from my shop.
Oh yeah,
and you'll
probably stuff to
regret it.
sell him.
Well met. Some may call this junk. Me,
Yeah,
I call them treasures.
You already said that. Do you have anything? Nope. It's funny. extract ore. Cast on an ore vein to extract its minerals and gems. The higher your alteration skill, the more ore and gems that can be pulled from the rock. That would be a who needs a pickaxe. That's kind of funny. Maybe I'll test that. Just because it's interesting. Tempted, but... Wonder when I got that. I'll save that one. Which means I can sell the rest. You...
Seeing you, stranger.
He is pretty strange, so, you know.
Only a hearty soul travels the road deep.
Okay, can I use this, please? Thank you.
Crafting, killing. You do it all with such flair.
Okay, where's the loot? Wow.
You make, you mend, you...
I can make a lot of weird things. I can make a horse medallion. Yay.
The war bleeds Skyrim. It bleeds are dry, and I think none of us are the better for it.
You concentrate on what you're doing. I don't mind waiting. Watching you work like that is always a pleasure.
Thought I just needed a loot and leather strip, which I have both of.
Hard work, sweat, and steel. Now that's appealing.
did it? Oh, thought I got made that so it wouldn't do that anymore. Huh. Okay. Apparently I can't do that. My bad. I might be confusing two of my mods. Alright, where the hell's Thad gear? He's probably in here drinking.
Horse bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
There he is. Oh, I'm sure people haven't gotten a look at him yet. Let me just... Where is it? Where's his helmet? He's a Breton.
Strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Bretons have a history of
Do you think Titla has been talking to
getting
I'd have a mind to ask if you
getting
take me
frisky
on
with
one of
other
your adventures,
beings.
but I can't
There was
just
a story of
leave
somebody who apparently was potentially father was a Breton and mother was a flame atronach.
Maybe you're the one talking to him then.
Sounds painful. And they mention things like Daedra and whatnot. So he's got Dremora in his bloodline, which is why he's so good with conjuration and why he's going to summon weapons, armor, and eventually, hopefully, some Dremora lords.
Unless
Hey,
you intend to bury someone.
you're
this
the
season,
asshole I was looking
it's
for.
your
Usually he's out chopping wood.
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine.
Oh, wow.
I just finished giving my old war companion
Sorry,
burial.
first time I've gotten a look at him since I've put a new skin, male skin, and it's like I like how it makes him look. Actually,
Could you deliver the ashes to Runil?
should I wear my beard like that? Just
He'll know the right blessing.
a little short to get it right, but I've considered doing it, and I've on occasion
Thank you.
realized that if I got knotted like that, I probably couldn't undo it. So, but I have at times had it long enough to do it. All right. So you ask him. The funniest thing is when the priest is in the bar at the same time as him. I've had it where I've literally just turned around and handed it to him. All right. So the priest is over here. Whoop. Get. There we go.
The god Orke was once like us, bound to winding mortality.
Oh.
But he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death.
Go on.
It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end,
There we go.
may the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day...
I wanted him to look at them since they're burying their kid. Hold on a second.
A sad time.
Yes, very sad. Would you like some gourds?
Honest pay for honest work.
Thank you. Okay, now he likes me.
Good to talk to you.
Now, before he gets away, I have a delivery from Thadgear. Very far delivery. You saw how far I had to run to get there.
Warriors grow to a fine old age.
Yes, very sad. Anyways, want some gourds?
I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
250 gold for my trouble. Ooh. Gotta remember he's a conjuration trainer. Not that I'm too worried about getting my conjuration up, but... Alright.
I am. I came into Arke's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
Sure. Eventually.
Blessing of our pay to you for your help.
Thanks. Dark Shade. Oh, I know Dark Shade. I didn't know that was ever an option. All right, thank you.
That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
Here. Okay. Hey, Croc. Did you do something? Worship at the shrine of the god of death.
Men aren't good or bad.
And life.
They're just men.
Thanks, Croc. Piglet? Piglet, stop that. This is a graveyard. This is very inappropriate behavior. Hi. If I'd like you to do this. At least she doesn't have her weapon out, but I know how to fix that, actually.
Huh?
Huh?
I understand.
No, you don't. I haven't told you what to do yet. You should also pray at the shrine of the god of life and death. Could you go do that? Croc, get out of her way, for God's sakes. It's hard enough to get you guys to do things as it is. Hello? Okay. Whoops, I did it instead. Well, guess you can't get too much of that old-timey religion. Let's try something quick. Because she's...
Of course.
I think she's mildly busticated in the head. Fortunately, it's usually easy. Give her her weapon back. Should improve that at some point.
Of course.
Whoops. Nope. No.
Huh?
Huh?
I understand.
Are you sure you understand? We're gonna try this again.
Of course.
There we go. She got confused trying to draw her weapon unsuccessfully. So. And I could collect a ton of nightshade and stuff, but I don't need it desperately at the moment. Now the weird thing, I said we already grabbed everything. Before, these were steel. Because I've accidentally done that. I've collected everything, just assumed these would be good, and then I start grabbing them, and then a guard runs up at me. But okay. Good enough. Now the funny thing is, they're actually the owners of this goat. So now it's no longer stealing if I want to go for a ride. Oh, I can read it from the goat. This is great. Hey, clear out Darkshade. We have to go there anyway. Alright. I should have read it, but... Rift. The leader of Embershard. Well, we could do that. Forgot, how much time do you have to get these things done? Let's see. The bandits located at Embershire Mine have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. To Riverwood, right? Not closer to. A reward will be offered to anyone who kicks their ass. Ninja business. Okay. And I will take that one. That's probably enough for now. Let's see here. So I don't know why I'm going this way. Whoops. pretty sure that just goes off the map. Well, let's about face. And go up the... Go take an Ember Shard on the way to Whiterun. Where are the others? Leader of Ember Shard. Darkshade is very far away, which makes it weird. But 2 for 1. I couldn't pass that up. Where is Fallen Pine and Knife Ridge? Oh, need to do that too. Oh wow, Knife Ridge is way the hell over there. Fallen Pine is... yeah. Guess we'll go do these and then go up there. trying to work this out so that it makes sense. Oh, this poor goat. Of course, it immediately fails to show up on my marker. Yeah, I guess it's these.
The graveyard has been lonely. Few pay homage to the dead.
Okay, going right towards it. In case you couldn't tell, I take this game very seriously. Huh, is that, what I think it is? Yep, that's what I thought. I could take or leave doing Dark Brotherhood on this character. Yeah, it was kind of saying he's going to be straight and narrow. It doesn't mean you have to remain there. I'm not strongly attached. Oops. Dead guy. Oh crap, it's a Spriggan. And they're fighting. Alright. Probably a deer is not going to be helpful. Okay. Whoops, I got to put on the left hand. Wrong one. Did you guys already beat it? Oh no. What can I... Alright, let me get off the stupid thing. Can I draw my weapon, please? Like to be using the bigger weapon. Hi. What's going on? Oh, I got rid of the ember. Amiibo! Raid! Raid! Hello! Hello, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. How are you doing? How is Cyberpunk treating you? I just realized I've technically rated myself twice, at least twice tonight. I was lurking in several places where eventually I just looked up and saw that I'm covering my entire tabs. So how was your evening? Did you have fun? Cyberpunk is a game I will eventually play. And first try. So I hope you are doing well, my friend. And it was great. A lot to take in at times, though. I'm sure it's designed to be sensory overload. And anyone watching, definitely go follow Samibo. She is an utter delight. True variety streamer. Absolutely hilarious. Great cozy vibe there. Just wonderful human being. So I strongly recommend you check her out. Anyway, for everyone else, hello, in case you're new. As I said, I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably weren't meant to do, and my playstyle is known as FAFO, or Fuck Around and Find Out. So, and we are doing some Skyrim tonight, because this was I am the caboose of the raid train that was SkyrimTV this evening, which was 53 straight hours. We're almost at the 53-hour mark, actually, of continuous Skyrim entertainment. Not me the whole time, because obviously I'd be dead by this point. But, I just started it again on the raid at 9. So, welcome in, say hi or not as you are comfortable. And I'm currently just being a little silly, trying to fight a Spriggan on the back of a goat because I can. This poor goat. I'm going to get off here and try to save the goat's life. Let me off the goat. I forgot I have to hold on longer. Oh, jeez. Where is it? Oh, okay, they took care of it. Don't you go anywhere, goat. Could I... I'll be with you in a second. Ooh, chest. Once again, I will point out... Oh, I thought... this new setup did it again. I'm going to get that book, that summoning book, like several hundred times. Oh, this is pretty. It's pretty. Let's kill everything. I don't want to take a skull. It's like, take skull. No. Well, there's still something that doesn't like us. Hey, I got a book. Oh, this is the Bitter Cup location. Alright, I know I forgot to read the book while we were in Falkreath. We'll get there. We'll find it eventually. Alright. A lot of dead bandits. I probably should put my helmet back on. It just occurred to me. It's gonna get me killed. I think it already did at least once. It's like, yeah, put on your head protection. Yeah, this is Hannibal Daedrakin. He is Breton of mixed descent with a Dremora, and apparently the Bretons do that kind of thing. I was looking into it, and he's just on his... Hey, another broom. He's just kind of trying to learn his way, I guess you could say. Hey, it looks like he's got another weaponized broom. hilarious. Did the goat escape us? I think the goat escaped. But you shall not escape me. There we go. Oh, your friend. No witnesses. No witnesses. There we go. Alright. Now I think we can keep going. The goat will hopefully just run back to Falkreath without getting eaten. Alright. I have to check something. Something really silly. That Call Cedra power. I just found another copy of the book. I'm going to find it everything we go in. I'll have to, at some point, figure out how to tell it to stop doing that. It just injects it into everything. Hello, Lishi. How you doing? Welcome in. Gonna sit back and lurk while I play Overwatch. Oh, you are most welcome, and I love when people play other games with me. I think that's awesome. Beautiful creature that we saw, and you can conjure one. Now it's supposed to, but the thing is, it's supposed to be a sea creature, so you're supposed to use it on the lake. You know, you find them in Lake Illinalta. It's a mod. Obviously, you couldn't tell it's a modded game. And as you're about to see, it's a very pretty sea creature. I mean, I got it because the model, in the photos of the model, was gorgeous. And they look great on the water. The only thing is, what's kind of weird, now unlike a horse, they can't jump, but damn, they're fast. So, this is just odd. Let me try something. Let me get off. Bacon guy, hello. Go get him. Go get him. I want to see if he'll actually fight. Oh my god, he's going to fight for us. Okay, this is... Oh my god, she's already graduated to a bear. I still have my stupid wolf. How do you do that? Alright, what are you guys fighting? Oh no, I bet you they're chasing another raccoon. Are you guys chasing the raccoon again? Piglet, you of all people? This is like Hugh Yakety Sax here. Yep, it's the raccoon. My followers are maniacs. Oh, there goes my seahorse. So, welcome on in. Croc, are you gonna follow me, or are you gonna go help murder an innocent raccoon? Alright, let's just keep going on foot. So I could technically call that thing and have it fight, though I think it's probably half useless in battle. Based on when one attacked us. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Because my ability to follow directions is poor. Get up there. Hey, I found a watchtower. Oh, crap. I found a watchtower. Alright, and there's people angry at me already. And I'm by myself. I don't think I'm going to call out the deer. Nice. Now, if I could just get the stuff that this character's supposed to do, be awesome. Whoa, not enough magic. We'll speed it up. It probably needs some help. Okay. Where are you? Oh. I think we might be dealing with necromancy. Whoa, that's my person. I was trying very hard not to beat you in the head. Could you get out of the way, please? I can summon a wolf. She gets bears and frickin' saber cats. There's something wrong with this. And this thing. Oh. Give me your bone meal. I will make a meal of your bones. Ew. Anything in here? To get a torch. Ooh, garlic. Any books that aren't ruined? Not from the looks of it. Okay. How do we get up?
Oh dear, do excuse me.
Oh. Anybody up here? Nope, good. Huh. Common soul gem over the fire. You must be really hungry. Or mage's robes. Ah, consecrate dead. Cool. Let's eat that book. That could come in handy. Ooh, what's that? Book of Daedra. Ooh, Liminal Bridges. That's a conjuration skill book. Yeah, let's take a nap. We got a place to sleep. I'm sure the rest of them will guard the door, since I keep forgetting to tell them they can bunk next to me. Supposedly. We'll take a nice early start in the morning. Hi.
It's so
Oops.
good to see you again.
Alright. If I can actually get out of this, I'll...
Yes?
No, she's in the way of me getting out. She's blocking the entrance. Here, let's be nice.
Hi there.
Anyway, hi there. I'm glad you're here.
Company.
Aw. Very sweet of her. Where's Croc? So now I should do that with Everett. Oh, why is there an ash pile there? That ash pile has a lockpick in it. Weird. Wee. Oh, I can show people what Consecrate Dead does. I know that spell. Consecrate Dead is also the Screw You Necromancer spell. Because if I hit it, body go bye-bye. You also get a little bit of like health and magicka and stuff for doing it. The only problem, it'll also stagger undead, but it's a very minor stagger. But it does give us something to do to them. Croc and Piglet are probably still chasing that raccoon. The only thing you have to be very careful with that spell, because I did some testing. Oh, it's right next to the stupid room. It doesn't care. You know, it disintegrates everything. There's not even a dust pile left. And anything they're carrying is just gone. Even quest-related items. Usually those will survive anything and stay around forever. Thank you for the follow. I purposely, with a character who found that spell, I purposely hit someone who was carrying, like, something that started the Cowl of Nocturnal quest. Because I wasn't planning on doing it on the character anyway. And sure enough, you could never then start the quest because the letter you had to read was no longer in existence. It was kind of funny. It just there was an arrow to a spot where there was nothing. Oh, okay. Well, I hope this is where I'm supposed to be. Whoop. Oh, good. Yes, just punch the air. Let's, right now the water atronach is our best bet. Ow! Rude. Oh, whoever's shooting that arrow, hopefully. Nope, you're not on my side, but at least that's where my atronach went, so that's helpful. Hey, I haven't tried this spell yet, and I can't. Okay. Oh, this is... Whoa, jeez. You guys are assholes. Could I actually see? Wow, there's a lot of them. Where are my people? Thank you. Thank you for bringing someone. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, there she is. What happened to Croc? Are you guys... What, are you in shock, sir? Oh, he probably just surrendered. I forgot. New mod. Yeah, keep ignoring me. Genius. Take the bandit's head as proof. Okay. Ooh, that's some nice armor, Croc. And yes, they always cut the black for that. So thank you for the currently, and welcome in Skullfleece. I'm playing on Master. I do say when I do the modding, and this is a brand new mod list, so I'm kind of stress testing it. It's actually kind of a in between what I was playing and what I'm actually shooting for. I like to be powerful, but at the same time, I like to be challenged. So there are things that are will increase the difficulty. My dragons are a little harder. My undead are a lot harder, and there's generally more enemies and more places. So Master's usually like, to me, the sweet spot. Unless it's too easy, then I'll kick it up to legendary. But I usually find Master is enough of a challenge to be fun while, not having every fight be a slog, because really Master to legendary, the fights don't get harder, they just take longer.
Need something?
Whoop, see, I forgot I can do this. Never? Okay. Well, sorry. He wouldn't surrender. I did give him the option. Hi, Croc. And, alright. Well, that actually... and I did make sure that we have more enemies, which makes up for me having an extra follower. I didn't realize she summoned things. I was thinking I'm probably going to trade her out if we get up to Windhelm for, I think her name's Taika? This does not. Sorry, a lot of these are new, so I'm testing them out. Yeah. Yeah, I have, I started doing some of these things. Actually, the other one will have a lot. My other, my next mod list will do a little more. I have a little bit of extra toughness for some of the Dwemer, the kind of the big automaton. I know it made them a little tougher, and I think the spheres should be a little better at fighting. I just picked up everything but what I wanted to. Oh, wow. That's like, I think, the third... I'm not positive, but I think the importance of where might be a book that, you know, might be a conjuration book too. I didn't realize there was even one here. But yeah, I've tried to you know, do something. My dragons, when I get the full all the full mods back together, are, oh, it's so much fun because they're terrifying. Okay. But I said, right now we're just kind of stress testing and seeing if things work or not and see what I need to fix. You've been playing on Legendary? Highly do not play on it when playing Dark End. You'll die faster than you can use a healing spell. It's even worse when you use wounds. Yeah, there are so many things mod-wise that you can... And that's, once again, beauty of this game. I mean, even when you take into account, even not taking into account mods, there are so many different ways you can play this game. You know, I was talking about that earlier, and they're all valid. However you want to play, if you're having fun, you're doing it right. You know, so, I mean, there's a huge difference between playing on, you know, Legendary survival versus, you know, I don't know, novice versus, I mean, even some of the differences, you know, whether you craft or not makes a huge difference. Somebody who is someone I consider really, I mean, I know this game well, but he is an expert in terms of the amount of hours and things he does. But he once had said that, sorry, I'm trying to pick up this thing of booze, and this is that new mod just being a pain in the ass. That it is harder to play this game expert with no crafting whatsoever than Legendary with crafting. And I could not disagree with him. I thought that, I hadn't thought of it, but there we go. Nope, still can't. Okay, I give up. Ah, that's so weird. Okay, anything else in here? But thank you for the follow. Wish you had more mods to Skyrim. Rig has 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, integrated graphics. Yeah, that's going to be going to limit a lot of what you can do. For sure. I mean, I've got a reasonably good setup, but it's a laptop, which is, at the time when I was buying it a couple years ago, it was the right decision for my lifestyle. I hadn't realized my lifestyle was about to change, and had I to do it over again, I would definitely be getting a desktop model. Whee! That was not the angle that should have gone at. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with my throwing. It's a cute little... Let's see. What the... Okay. Someone explain that to me. It came too close to my face, and then I threw it through my face, apparently. The game is confusing just throwing and telekinesis. Yeah, why is it going angled down like that? It should be throwing where my my thing, you know. It should be throwing where my cursor is. I don't even know how I'd fix that. That threw normally. So if I look up, it throws down. Okay. Oh, that's part of the problem. My aim is just a mess right now. Sorry, I'm now like, what is going on here? Oh. They had some weird stuff here. They've made it like almost impossible for me to do a really long throw. Because if you go up here, watch this. It goes faster, but it goes... That's gonna involve some research. What did I do? Hey, Croc. I love Croc. He's awesome. Because of Skyrim. Well, the thing is, it used to not do that. So I did something. Either I put a mod in that is affecting the throwing, or when I put the throwing mod in, there's some kind of weird conflict. The problem is I've added smooth cam and the third person, improved third person looting and some other stuff that I'm trying to get used to, and any and all of them could have an effect. Plus all of the making things breakable and all that fun. Oh, we found a fur helmet. Cool. All right, giving you the officer's helmet. You're getting a promotion, Croc. Here we go. Steel Soldier armor for you. And I think we got Steel Soldier boots. I think I already gave you a pair of those, but you'll get another pair. Oh, here's a steel shield for you. Where are they? There they are. So we're slowly getting him armored up a little. Oh, you're still using that. Okay, I don't disagree. We probably should get you a better shield. Except that I don't know if she even will use a shield usually during a fight, because she's too busy, summoning the Death Horde. I think that was the one that ripped my face off earlier. Yep, it's got blood all over it. See, I hate the fact that I can't throw it up. Alright, I'm going to save because I'm about to do something potentially life-threatening. In the name of science. Remember that FAFO thing? So if it always goes down, and I'm still holding the button, so it should be a lot of force. Okay, it did not hit me. Okay, that's just a dinosaur. Nothing to see here. Huh. And it shot off that way. I mean, the extra force makes it interesting, but it's going to make it absolutely impossible. I was doing, at one point, a playthrough where I was just throwing things at people, since it can actually do damage, as evidenced by what I did to my own face a few minutes ago. It's like there's a point where it might be better for you to throw like that than like that. Okay, well, anyway, let's get on to the next target, which is all the way the F over here. All right. Northwest. Hi. These ones are cool. They're like you can pet them and stuff. What the? Oh, you must have done that. I was like, why are there a bunch of dead well-was lying here? Waste not, want not. I have to consider looking at Hunterborn. Just to add a little more to the, you know, skinning and hunting and scavenging that I'm already doing. Somebody I was watching was using it recently. It looked kind of fun. Gotta get off, but I discovered your channel. Looking forward to more streams. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Feel free to drop in. Usually, I don't know, maybe I'll switch to occasional Sundays, but usually I'm Monday evenings, Wednesday evenings, Tuesday daytime. This is all Eastern. My schedule should be on the page. Should be fairly close to accurate in terms of the times, if not what I'm doing. And I do occasionally do Saturdays, which I might switch to Sundays just because I've had some very nice people show up on Sundays. Whoops, who's coming after us? Okay. Well, here, we'll start with this. We'll start with low-lying fruit since I forgot to set this up properly. Alright, we gotta change you to 4. Whoa. Oh, another one of you jerks. Oh, I gotta be able to move around. Oh, damn, I can't hit him from there. Alright, keep him busy. Wait a minute, I've got a spell for this. I just got the spell. Rejuvenating touch. Oh, jeez. Missed me. I don't have enough magicka. Let's fix that. Oh, here. Even better. More magic. Okay, now some more health. Eventually, I'll actually want some stamina, too, but a little more stamina. I don't think any of that is... Oh my god, I'm gonna have this I'm gonna have all of this before I actually get a bound weapon. It's ridiculous. I have to find a way to balance that better. Come up with a new set of... I'm trying to learn how to mod, so I look at these things and always go, how can I fix this? How can I improve this? I don't know which one I want to put I was waiting to put perks into one of the fighting ones once I had the right bound weapon. Check out the schedule, yep. Hey, Dream Stealer. I just got the best idea for a role play. Thanks to your female NPC's armor made you think of a schoolgirl. Now I have to see if I can find mods to make your next time playing a schoolgirl who got teleported. Oh, an isekai story into Skyrim. Please have to find a mod that gives me a school. Well, I don't know about the school supplies, though I wouldn't be surprised. I can guarantee you there'll be a schoolgirl outfit. I've seen enough like cosplay outfits and things like that on the Nexus that I do not doubt that you'll be able to find that part. Hello, Whitney. Back fit for heading to bed. Cool. Well, welcome back. Take a moment to enjoy my drink. Okay. Did I pull... Oh. Okay. Get him back out to annoy you. Now, let me annoy you further. What the hell was that? Oh, geez. Who or what is that? I think he just warped her out of reality. He can probably one-shot me, so... The only advantage I have is that he's slow as all hell. I'm trying to keep him busy while I don't know even who that is behind him. Oh, don't. Okay. Go, Croc! Wow, she came back after she spun around like that. Hey, you know, whew. At least I made him. At least I hit him. It's not like I'm not participating. Like the previous character I did, yeah, he didn't participate a lot. Oh! Behind you, look behind you. Please look behind you. I haven't had time to get to my weapon. Oh my god, we got him. Oh, I didn't even have to finish him off. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you. Now we have 2 of these stupid axes. Which are... At this point, I'm tempted to give one to Croc. I think he may have earned it. Hey, we found some bog bacon. Thank you. Hi. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that thing that was going through the air was her. I think it did like the giant launch, but not right or something. So I think she broke physics. Oh no, it was Piglet who got hit. He's fine, by the way. I know it looks like he's dead. He gets weird with the physics. He'll be fine. I know this isn't actually going to help him, but it makes me feel better. He'll eventually right himself. I don't know if you've ever had an NPC do the thing where they A-pose on the floor and just slide around on their face or back. It's his version of that. And it'll happen a lot. When did I do something nice here? Is this doing something nice for her? Okay, so I gave them some healing. I didn't have tons, but then I'm going to give them both some positive reinforcement. I'm glad you're here.
How can I argue with that?
Nice. Okay. And Croc. I am glad you were here as well. Oh, he smiled. Ah, gave him a hug. He gave me a hug. That's very sweet. Hey, Piglet. Nope, I can't tell him. Nope, I can't tell him I'm glad he's here just yet. He'll. Once again, I promise you, he'll get over it. Okay. What was that? Oh. I'm pretty sure Croc MVP'd that. He was doing some badassery during that. All right, are we going the right way? I think so. Let me look again. Nope. Oh, gotta veer a bit north. Oh, I'm aiming for Whiterun right now. All right, how do we get through here? I mean, I could climb it, but it's not going to help them much. Well, let me... wonder which one of these... Quick experiment. Which one of these uses more magicka? Thank you, Croc. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, that wasn't the one for me, was it? That wasn't the one. That's the one that helps them. Let's try that again. Oh, they're both very expensive. And I just got a level. Funny. No, we're going to save that because we're about to get in another fight anyway. Okay. At least I figured rather than going through and doing the same way we always do, which would have been run straight to Whiterun, let's get into some trouble in Falkreath. Hell, maybe we go get the house. Make our own home right off the bat. you're wondering if a PS4 version of Growl was available. Oh, it was available. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I found... Yeah, Growl... I like Growl. I know other people... Somebody else mentioned Man Beast. I don't know a lot about it. I know there is one that, like, combines 3 of them. It's insane because it, like, gives you, like, 75 perks as a werewolf. It was kind of crazy. Found the outfits. Even comes with school gym clothes. Swimsuit. I found glasses. Nice. I was gonna say, I know there's one I think called Glasses Pack that's like a modern glasses. Gives you a whole bunch of different types, including I think sunglasses. It sometimes interacts weird with body slots, but that can be fixed. But yeah, okay. It wouldn't be modern school supplies. But if you get, there's a mod called Wield Clutter, and I use it and I love it. And it lets you turn clutter items into weapons, which means you could use the feather quill pen. Basically, it functions like a very lightweight dagger. The rolls of paper can be weapons. They're, I think, bludgeoning. So that, if you can't find anything else, it doesn't have a book weapon that I'm aware of. Which is a pity, because there's so many... The runed books would be hilarious to be able to beat people with. But that might... You know, if you can't find something better, that might give you an option. You know, very least you can weaponize a broom, which is hilarious. When we did one of the broom... Collecting brooms is a running joke from something that Bunny Goddess 33 was the one who created SkyrimTV, and so she's kind of gotten all of us doing it too. You know, this kind of her thing. So in honor of that, I think it was earlier this year, I killed Grella the Kind using a broom. Beat her with a broom. Good gosh. Just a line of dead bodies everywhere. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a Welwa or... Oh, that was a peddler. This got all kinds of ugly. There is a story here. Okay, there was a mercenary who was probably... See, I would have given all this to Croc, but now he's got better armor. He was well paid. Paid by the peddler, probably, as a guard. Bandit tried to get him. I don't know how the well was involved in this. And then we got this, and whatever is making that noise. Okay, I think first order of business. Get some protection out. Okay, thief. Okay, this is getting hilarious. There were like 4 different encounters here. All at once. And we weren't there. You couldn't find a single broom yesterday? Oh my gosh. That's almost more impressive than finding them. Beating Grell the kind to death with a broom is hilarious. Yeah, I've tried to do a few fun ones. I have suplexed her. I've thrown stuff at her. I don't get the credit, but I know someone else who I believe killed her with bread. If he didn't, I will. I'll give Alfaris full honors if I do, but okay. Hi, you want to go away? That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. I can't taunt him. Hey, Shadow Gamer, congratulations on 3rd. Only, what are we at around? Trying to find my... What are we at, like 4? Only 4 hours in. Oh, we have an ad about to start. I guess I should start a fight. Could you guys help? Thank you. Boy, he's mad at me. Oh, boy. Croc, are you going to do anything? Croc. Croc, could you get... Why are all of us wet right now? Apparently my nature spirit, my water Daedrakin, soaked all of us and then fucked off. Okay, she is brutalizing this thing. Let's switch weapons. Oh, got out of the way. I wonder what that water effect is. It's kind of cool, though. Everybody good? You okay? Heal. Why? Are you dead on your feet or something? Okay. Weird. Hey, healer, can you do something about this strangeness? Oh, I can... Alright, I can't heal my water Daedrakin. Okay. What the hell are we hearing? Where's my pig? Great. Well, he's moving, so that's good. He's a wee bit broken, but... I have to set all these up differently. Oh, we have ads. I love our community. I do too. Our community is a lot of fun. Alright. Let's make these. Oh, I know what I'll do. Hopefully this is still set up properly. That one. Huh. Why that's not working. Okay, that's working though. I'll have to set the other ones up. Okay. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember how to do that. I had it set up so I could add more keybinds. I was going to put the ones that were my boost ones onto my number pad, but apparently I can't do that. So... Okay, I can. Whoop, no, that was the wrong one. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a bear, but I'm not positive. Are we going to the right place? No, we're not. The F are we? Huh. This is the Twilight. Yep. At least I called it beforehand. Twilight Sepulcher. Hi. You okay there, Yuzuki? Keep zooming right past me. I'll give you this at least. Nope. Alright. And this place probably sucks anyway. Anything around here? Oh, just an opossum. Oh, you're back. Okay. Hey, look at that. Piglet's almost all better. Alright. Missed it by that much. Welcome back, everybody. We just found the Twilight Sepulchre. I don't think this character is going to be doing a lot of stealth missions. I guess we could do a non-stealth. Oh, there's the troublemaker. Hey, get out of here. You were the one screaming at me. Go say hi. Not you. Where'd it go? It's probably gonna eat my face. Oh, wow. Okay, you didn't need the rest of us, apparently. Because you have this thing. Teach me this spell. The hell? I. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Watch this. You think you're so cool. But can you do this? Can you pet your familiar? I bet you can. Mine's petable. See? And yours looks all funny. See? She had to admit defeat. Could not find a weapon mod, so if they could go with the old throwing knives, or maybe where she'll use child's wooden sword. Okay. In a pinch, you can, you can smith those and you can enchant those. I did play a character who wielded wooden swords because he wanted it. The way I roleplayed it was that way. It was a challenge because he was such a great swordsman. That's what he claimed. But meanwhile, I was still smithing and enchanting them. So, and he didn't wear armor. He was a fun character. That's back when I knew how to dodge. I'm starting to learn again, but slowly. Getting attacked by all the minotaurs have helped remind me to dodge. Do that just in case. Why can I never get more Tapanella? You know, it reminds me, I gotta make the make some of the stuff that I keep grabbing these for. Okay. Oh, I just remembered what used to live around here. And I wonder if what's here now is worse. Huh. Not the direction we were supposed to go in, but now I'm curious. Oh, this was a two-horse system. Don't run into the fire. Fire burns. You'd think that'd be the first thing they teach you as a healer. Anything else? All right, you two pull. I'll drive. All right. She'd probably be able to. Well, I can make a horse, sort of. Allegedly. Just which side of the hill they're on. Okay, that's just a snail. That's what the snail's supposed to look like. As opposed to the one I had to slap back to life earlier. Can we go up there? I might be able to. Huh. Well, that looks like... Huh, okay. Come on, keep it up. Keep climbing. Come on. Only problem with this is my followers are not going to be following me this. I'm sure you could do better than this. What is this? You know, you have two perfectly functional arms. You could actually have used them. Hey, I found Knife Point Ridge. Whoop, I should probably do that. Oh, okay, she teleported here. Croc will probably run around the front of the place. I think they have... Yeah, they're on to us. Okay. Well, 4. Could we... Alright, you go do your thing. While I attempt to not die. Okay. Let's get Where are you going? It just occurred to me Croc's probably assaulting the front gate by himself. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, good. He was coming up and doing it. Wait a minute. Get off of here. I kicked him. This is Sparta'd his ass. Anybody else coming? I'll drop the rocks on him. Okay, I won't. That was actually a bunch of... Yeah, he ran up the front. Alright, nobody drop the rocks on me, please. We're just going to do the easy route. I'm just assuming Croc murdered some people. They're telling me they had... Usually they got people guarding it over here. Okay. Of course, they also often, you know, drop boulders on us, so they can get to do that. I'm saying often like I do this particular area all the time. I'm familiar with it, but... Okay. Come back here. There we go. Oh! Yeah, I really should enchant this thing. Why are you beating on her critter? You okay? Oh, you're beating on my critter. Because it got you wet again. And not in the fun, sexy way. Hold on. Precisely why I got this out. Alright, Croc, chill. Chill out. It's okay. You good? Okay. I mean, I could have also, you know, made that thing go away, but... You aren't starting a fight, right? Okay. Because I can get a banishment spell if I have to. Potion of True Shot. Neat. Yeah, I should probably give Croc a hunting bow. How you doing? You guys alright? Everybody okay now? I don't know if we've actually... Ooh, a bronze ceremonial dagger. Cool. Okay, what else do we need around here? Oh. Could you, feel free to finish them off. Anyone? Well, I'm waiting for him to get back up so I get the credit for the conjuration. Well, Croc, don't get in the way. Come on, get up.
I don't go down easy if you raise your hand against me again.
Oh, okay. I will accept his surrender. He's gonna pass off. Let's see what you have. First time I got to do it. Hey, Mr. Freaking Sunshine. How you doing? Buttery dinner rolls. Hello. Look at that. Look at that caboose. All right. The guy was just saying how he had valuable items. He has an iron mace. He doesn't even have armor. Did I get anything?
This better be good.
Come on. You have nothing. What? All right. You know what? All right. You lied. Yeah, he had all this stuff. He just didn't want to. He didn't want to share. Wow. It's a neat weapon. The auto mod caught that. My auto mod is insane. I'm amazed this is the first time tonight that happened. I'm doing okay. This has been fun. I'm glad it's running well. So that's been good. And, you know, since probably tomorrow / today, depending on your timing. Yeah, we're technically done with SkyrimTV, but we're not going to be because I'm still like playing more. Isn't the 10th when the new Fallout stuff comes out, which will probably break mods. So, you know, with that in mind, I meant to do this. As long as we're here, staring at this. What else is here? I figured I'd be trying this. You found it, the perfect weapon, the syringe. Ooh. Yeah. There is, I mean, if you want to go that way, there is also a blowgun mod. You could be doing poison darts at people. I'm going to be trying that. That's one of the things I was going to start on the previous mod list that started to break. I might try it on this one. I can't decide. If I absolutely love it, then I'll probably want to do it on the full list, but blowguns. No, we're not firing cocaine at our enemies. Well, the frenzy potion might be close. You've been trying to find a good safe for work mod collection for Legacy of the Damned board, but it's a hard road to walk. Yeah. Oh, people like, yeah. That's, you know, that's part of why I did my own. Although I would think, I mean, the Legacy doesn't have anything in it built into it, right? It didn't strike me as a mod that would be of adult caliber. Hi, how do I convince you to go on the side where the camera is? No? It's like the third time Zod's been here. I don't know where Neil is. I think he's mad at me or something. I don't know why. Recall finding the blowgun to be a little janky to use. It is a little janky. I did play with it a little bit. But I should have enough fun with it that I don't care about the jank. Whoops. I am now going to attack the alchemy lab. Alright, we're going to do this, but we're not going to go nuts with alchemy. Unlike usually. I just wanted to make a couple of my favorite potions, which involve bees.
If the enemy comes for us, I don't think throwing flowers at them will do much.
Mora Tapanella. And I believe Purple Mountain Flower.
Work quickly. Beauty loses its shine when you're bleeding out.
Whoop. There we go. Regenerate stamina and restore stamina. Only 22% because I suck at it, but that's okay. We don't need a ton of them. Clear.
All that skill, and all mine to watch. How lucky am I?
Wow. Red Mountain Flower. Oh, I don't want to waste. Do I have elves here?
By all means, focus on your craft, but be mindful of what's.
Damn, I only have 5 of those. I have the creep cluster, but I want to grow some of those probably. 22 magicka.
Even if it does get us killed.
And I think I can do it with the more Tapanella too. I'm trying to remember, one of them has side effects, but okay, that one I can do. Okay.
Delicate hands. Careful, or you'll end up with more poison than potion.
Ugh. She's backseat driving me. Don't think I have any wheat. Nope. But I do have butterfly wings. Perfect.
You make, you mend, you fight. Such versatility.
1. That'll help. The alchemy lab knows what it did. Oh, beautiful! Congratulations on your streaking. Enjoy streaking about, Mr. Frickin' Sunshine. The alchemy lab knows what it did. Yes. Can't use a syringe. It has. I just read effects. 0.01 health damage per second for 1 million seconds. You always enjoy streaking. So you would just have to sneak up to somebody, hit them with it, and then run away and come back in.
You concentrate on what you're doing.
In a few days. All right, that is good enough for now. And now, hey Croc, I bet you need health potions. Now I know you're not going to use the ones I made, which is unfortunate. But yes, you can poison the darts. It gives you, when you get it, you get a power. I'll show you because it's the power's here, even though I don't have the blowgun right now. This character wouldn't use it. But it's, I'm just keeping all the mods together so I don't have to keep changing things in and out with all the problems I've had. Here, give me 1 second so that, yep, he drank all of them again. What a shock. I seriously think he drinks the health potions just when he's thirsty. Like, ooh, Gatorade. Okay, here. We'll give you, there we go, about half of them. Because I have an emergency backup now. Which reminds me, Magicka, stamina, regenerate stamina. Huh. Guess we can keep that around. Once again, I did all this already. I just died. Here, you can take that. Because I'm sure you've eaten all the food by now, too. Let's see. Oh, we got... Where are those cheese wheels? I know I just had another cheese wheel. Here. Have a goat cheese wheel, too. He'll need it. He's tanking, but he's not doing a great job of it at the moment. Alright, and I saved those. Okay, good. Gotta remember that I have those. Alright, you good? Excellent. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. Just downloaded, but I found her weapon, a fish and a bat. The bat's good. That's a nice choice. I'm trying to remember. Oh, here. Oh, that's funny. I was just about to tell you they have one-handed and two-handed weapons that look like this, too. I'd have to look at what the mod is for this one. Mori? Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, I would so wear that if I didn't have the thing I was currently wearing. Alright. Croc, will you wear this? Just because I give it to you anyway, because it's funny, but... Wait, here. You may have to take that away, even though I love that on you. Oh, he'll wear it. It's better. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me again. Very excited, because this is all... there was this old mod called Bob's Armory that I was introduced to just a couple weeks ago, and I've not gotten to play with it. So, this is making me very happy. Alright. What? Oh, duh. I'm trying to give it to him. Forgot it was still in my thing. Nice. If this wasn't an of minor conjuring, I would wear that. But I'm going to give it to Croc to wear, because he's going to look awesome in it, at least till I can wear it. No, stay still, Croc. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I freaking love it. That is a wonderful item. I should probably improve it right now, but where? Okay. Okay, so I've already... How'd that get there? That makes sense, actually. It was an archery skill book across from the archery range. Now that I think about it. Alright, did we... yeah, I guess we took care of... Guess we got all those guys, because all I see are naked, dead guys, so... Ooh, salt. Alright, I think we still have to go inside to get those guys. Oh! Where are you? Hey! Oh, okay, I got that. Could I get my weapon out? Thank you. Oops. There we go. What's going on here?
Eat some
You surrender? Okay. Let's actually see. Oh, you have stuff, unlike the last person. I don't even want any of this. I'm just taking it so he can't use it. Here, you can keep your shoes. I'm a benevolent guy. Do you have no money on you? Okay. Okay. Run away. What is he doing? What did you just do? I'm kind of concerned. What was on that table? What did you take? What do you mean he's already caught me? All right. Do you want us to... Okay. What'd you just grab? Oh. Croc got sick of his shit, apparently. Oh. Well, he just gave us his shit. Literally. Oh, he picked up a dagger and some gold when we weren't looking. He was raiding the table. He was up to no good. You know, I had this set up at one point so that this wasn't so unwieldy. But I don't know what I did wrong. Hey, look what I can do. Whee! Huh. I was sure I was going to hurt myself. Do either of you need arrows at this point? Oh man. Between I think between like luminosity and skylighting, this is gorgeous. I am loving the lighting. I haven't even started tweaking settings yet. Oh, pickaxe. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, didn't I buy that spell? Or did I not buy that spell? There it is. I never ate the book. Remember to try that while we're in here. All right. I am kind of being forced to go to Whiterun though, because Farengar has the spells I think I want that I haven't been able to find here. Yes, flatulence on death. Well, there's a chance for flatulence on death. I think it's actually NPC death farts, which sounds like a good name. My name for like a band. Hi, we're NPC death farts. Okay, we're in tight quarters. Let me go to this one. There we go. I think that was the leader. What? Why do you keep ending up like that, Piglet? He's fine. He can't die. Ah, another wooden club. Alright, so got that. Do I have to bring his head or something? Some of them you do, some of them you don't. I don't think this is a head one, based on what I'm seeing. I guess not. Oh, probably because this is the one from Sid Gear. He probably would not want a severed head brought to him. So he's just going to take my word for it. Anybody else in here? Hello? Doesn't seem to be. I don't really see a need to go in there. I really hope that's not a mimic. Okay. Hey, we got a steel soldier helmet now. But I'm not giving that one to Croc. Because the helmet he's wearing is so much cooler looking. Oh. Man, this place is filthy with pickaxes. Who would have thunk it? Are you guys following me, or... Oh, wait, well, you don't really have to. Never mind. Someone did not follow OSHA regulations. So... Yes. Since the PC is rendering that death on flatulence, that make it a Deus Ex Machina? Yeah. Type Deus Ex Machina. Theater joke and poo joke. Oh, I did give it to Croc. Croc, did you not see Croc's wonderfulness here? I love this. Now, I am going to admit, once I can disenchant this helmet, I may be putting it on that helmet and wearing it, just because that's absolutely awesome. What the? Where'd those come from? Did you just puke up a pair of boots, Piglet? Piglet's very tired, apparently. All tuckered out. Okay, I don't know why I'm just standing here. Probably just waiting for the rock to drop on my head. Okay. Wow, for a mine, very little ore here. I'm gonna have to test this though. I want to test this spell. Ah, okay, frying pan, nice. I found her weapon. All over Skyrim they will fear the woman with the frying pan. Is it Sam the Battle Pan by any chance? Because if you haven't seen that one, look at Sam the Battle Pan, because that is also... And you wouldn't be able to get that right away. You have to be... I think it's in Blackreach. But if you're going to do a frying pan anyway, it's a nice addition. It's a... Funky Gandalf Cat does beautiful weapon mods. And that's one of his. So, very nice. All right. Where's that spell before I forget? Found one that makes all household items a weapon. Household weaponry. Okay, I'll have to check that, because I know a while back I was looking for stuff like that, which is where I found the Wield Clutter one. Wow, that's the only alteration spell I have. Funny. Iron ore. 3 iron ore and an amethyst. It did what it had to do. Well, nothing there. Is that the entirety of ore in this place? One vein? Oh, there we go. Oh. Cool. Nothing there. Well, it works. I think it looks like I'll be able to get rid of that pickaxe after all. There isn't another one around? Nope. Okay. It's a weird little... Alright, well... I don't really need the pickaxes. You just look all plumb tuckered out. He was fine, too, although he fell over again. Huh. Missed one. Not that he had much. You could have left if you hadn't dicked around over there. Couple things. Ended up not needing to... I'm gonna need lots of magic, I think. I want to get health, too, but... Duration... that. See if that helps. We'll be going up this side. So what are we at? We're at 35. Wow. It's already up to there. Alright, well, I put one in there. Alright, now, take a little nap. Let's see here. Just need to check something quick.
Any updates on when I'm going live?
That one, don't know why that exploded. Closing out a few things so my stuff stays not exploded. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. And okay. Good. There we go. Now we can get out of bed, hopefully. I'm so impressed that your character doesn't get stuck in there. Now, it's a modder made it, not Bethesda. Well, there were a lot of guys in here. Not anymore. All right, where are we going now? All right, we took care of both of those. Whoops, yeah, you can actually. I guess we can just head back to Falkreath and then back up there. Just place the marker. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go that way. What am I hearing? Oh, well was or something else? Yep, what a surprise. Oh, there's two of them. Use my poor pig alone, you asshole. Like Croc and I are wailing on him and he keeps hitting the pig. I mean, I'm sure the pig is the most delicious of all of us, but still. You okay, buddy? Oh, good. You are still okay here. Here. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'd be hugging him if I could, I guess. I'm going to do that to everybody now.
It's so good to see you again.
Thanks. I am glad.
I can be pleasant company.
And of course.
Oh?
I like this. It's very wholesome. And I love Croc talking but not making any noise. Whoa. Now maybe I can cast all three. Nope. You have to get... the other one down. Okay, come on, piggy. Bring it. Ow. Thank you. So why do I keep tanking? You're fine. Oh, great. Are you... What the hell? Stop that. Okay, there's something really wrong with that opossum. Oh, look, Triceratops. Are you guys gonna try to kill us? Please don't. We're friendly. I'm gonna save now. We had bad luck earlier today with this. Hi. See, we're friends. I'm gonna stand between. Gotta keep the snail between us and them. Hi. Hello, Mr. Snail. Which way are we going anyway? I've already forgotten. Approximately the way we're going. Okay. It's more that way. Just in case. Because my bullshit senses are what just went off. My mighty bullshit senses. And... Hi. Why are you... Why are you... like this? Whee! Huh. Nothing unusual here to see. Anything else? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. That is a T-Rex. Alright. Gonna take a moment since the commercial's one-handed marked as an axe. Yet is a large plate, a two-handed weapon then. One-handed axe. Yeah, I think the Sam's Battle Pan might be two-handed. I'm not sure, but I will be right back in just a moment. Since we have a commercial going on anyway, and I could definitely use the little Dovahkiin's room. Not to mention just standing up in general. I advise others to do the same without the clipping the table thing. Okay. Good. Nothing happened. doing? Oh, you're gonna come up and say hi? Hi there. Oh, there, now you can see his head. That's Neil. His brother was next to me until a minute ago. And now that Zod is cleared out, Neil's probably going to take his spot. Here, let me do this real quick. So you can see him a little more. He's a big boy. They're part Maine Coon, for those who have not seen these monsters before. And they are about the sweetest, most loving cats I've ever met. Especially his brother. Zod is just nothing but love. He's got his dad's anxiety, unfortunately. He is also a very smart cat, which is probably where the anxiety comes from. Because Zod, no thoughts, only vibes. Right? Right? You're the smart one? Except when you choose not to be. So. They've been putting up with that a lot for me this week. So, I mean, they put up with that a lot for me normally, but this week it's been that much more. So, right? As I say, if they would sit down in the correct area, and it's a large area. The area they're sitting in is tiny. Are you going to go over here? Oh, good boy. Good boy. What? Oh my gosh. Why are you so excitable? I want to start singing Excitable Boy now from Warren Zevon. Which is not, it's not that kind of excitable. Right? Alright, let's get the game screen back. Turn off the Be Right Back. Yeah, we probably don't want to tangle with the T-Rex. I feel like that might be... I mean, we've been tangling with things that I think are above our pay grade already. That's quite a bit above our pay grade. Mind you, he's fighting an Ankylosaurus. So... as long as we don't accidentally hit the Ankylosaurus, we'd have a shot with him on our side. Would you like to go sit over here instead of standing on my leg, making it impossible for me to reach the mouse or bring the table forward, which I'm sure is completely accidental and not a planned move on your part? Yeah, right, as he jumps in my lap again. What? See, with Hobo, this used to be I'd call it the mandatory love punishment. And with my cat Prior, these two, it doesn't work. What? Oh my god, you freaked out. It doesn't work because it's not a punishment for them. They love it. Although he's being a little weird right now. I think he did this to me the other day, since Hobo passed, where he came down and he wanted me to go upstairs for some reason. He actually brought me up to first the hallway, and then he ran into the bathroom, which is where she used to stay all the time, which was kind of weird of him. But then he switched and went back into the bedroom and wanted me just to pet him in there, with his brother there too. You good? Can I go back to not dying over here? Here, I can improve that camera shot. And then we'll... And for those who have been nice enough to stay on a little later, you get to brag to everyone that you got to see his handsome face. Right? He's got one paw up on my leg. Just, you know, make sure I'm still here. Right, sweet boy? Alright. Bring the table back over. Get this set back up. Good. That all looks good. I think I shifted something. Yeah, that's it for my juice. Alright. Let's, I still kind of prefer to avoid this if I can. Which way do we have? No, we have to go this way. Crap. Well, since they're running the other way. What was that? A violent peasant. Of course there's a violent peasant here. He probably tried to fight the T-Rex, because they're insane. Oh, don't run this way. Don't run him this way. Oh, no. Don't charge it. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. This is going to be unfortunate. All right. Oop, pull out the weapon. Please tell me it's been hurt. Get out of the middle of it. I can't see what it's doing to me. Thank you for the heal. Oh, it's a sub-adult. Thank goodness it's a little one. Yes, that's a little one. Whew. Okay. I didn't realize it was a baby. Good job. Good job, team. He's fucked up again. Anybody need any healing? No, you all good? Holy cripes. Alright, where'd the poor Ankylosaurus go? There should be something to, there it is. Search. Now, I'd love to take the skull, but it is damn heavy. Most of the stuff on him is going to be... Yeah, we can for the moment. Gonna leave it behind. I'm probably going to sell it, which is almost a pity, because, it is kind of cool to... to display somewhere. But there'll be other opportunities to get a huge goddamn skull. Oh, you poor guy. Whoops. Thanks. Thanks. You're on camera. Okay. Alright, we'll take you off camera for a minute. How about that? It's like, oh, I'm on camera. Let me lick my ass. And once again, it begs the question of, like with cats and dogs and doing that, even just cleaning themselves in general, are they like able to just turn their taste buds off? Or conversely, do they actually enjoy the taste? You know, these are things that keep me up at night. I know there's something you could do in the Innie or mod that fixes that issue with dragon-sized enemies disappearing when you get within melee range. I'll have to look into that. It was driving you insane fighting dragons and having them disappear when I try to fight them melee in third person. Yeah, I'll have to check if it happens with the dragons. I think the dragons... I'm trying to remember if that mod's in here right now or if that's in my full thing. It kind of improved their hitbox a little bit. So, you know, so it's supposed to be kind of reducing collision. Or not reducing, increasing collision, but might make them not disappear as much. But I'm not sure. But those guys, as you can see, you can kind of run right through them, unfortunately. And I don't think the mod author will change anything. Just because he's not the type. Makes some great mods, but does not take any commentary well. Put it that way. They seem to have a, obviously my mod is perfect. And what do you mean there's a problem? You know. And I'll say, you know, I you know, always be nice to these people. They're working for free. You know, they're making these incredible things. You know, that being said, on the other side is if somebody nicely says, hey, there's a problem, what should I do? Try to answer at least. I'm not saying that you're going to be able to solve the problem, but don't say there's nothing at all wrong when you got like 5 or 6 people saying, no, we all have that. And then blocking all of them because they dared say there was something wrong with the mod. And I'll add. And about 4 months later, they updated the mod, fixing the thing that we all pointed out. Very quietly. Didn't mention that part to anyone. I use less of that person's mods now. Oh, okay. I know where we are. Duh. Fortunately, we'll probably have to deal with another... crap. I was going to say another something. Oh, good. Why did you guys go charging all the way over there? My people have a death wish. Here. I get to heal you. Well, eventually. I'm out of juice. And she instantly is going to get up and get downed again. If I could block him now. Don't get directly in front. Where's Croc? Oh, there he is. He's the one who's being smart and using ranged weapons. I can't believe we're taking those guys out this early. I think I've got 3 of those axes on me now. That's just ludicrous. Here, I get to heal the healer. Oh, hey, look, it's both of them at once. That's cool. See, I think it also will hit enemies in close range. So it's not the greatest thing. Have I tried end roll? I have not tried end roll. Eventually, probably, but so many other things I'm trying and doing. And I'd like to get a mod list that I don't have to fight for a little while. You know, my goal is to add, well, I'd have to see, but I know I have several quest mods and a bunch of things that I'm now forgetting where I'm going. That alter the landscape a bit. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. And I'd very much like to get those added in with the almost 1,100 I have now, and have a mod list that I can go, I'm going to play this for a while. So massive additional overhauls probably won't be in my future for a little while, because I'm going to want to sit and enjoy a game that doesn't break for a while, and, you know, lets me do the 4 or 5 different playthroughs. Hey, how you doing?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
You know, you're very late getting to me.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Okay, what did you give me, Vander? What did you give me, Vander? What in the hell did you hand me? Anonymous letter. That's the zombie shit. Which bounty is this? Okay. We took care of that. Fallen Pines Camp. We haven't done that yet. Dark Shade Court Cops. That one might be a little while. Of course, I know these are on time. Never did get the treasure out of there. Guess we could go do that on the way. Alright. Well, let's go do what we... Yeah, it's funny, I don't have his head, like, on me. I hope I didn't lose it. I was gonna say, are you okay there, Bessie? Bessie was just like, Attica, Attica. Oh, see, the goat's fine. Of course, now I'm going to probably borrow it again. That's not where I want to go. Kitty. Kitty. Huh. I don't have any cat food on me. All right, give it to him. Well, do I have... I think I've been walking around with a bunch of... Oh, there he is. Oh, I think I have some fireworks.
We let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we let provincials like you wander. Why?
You're a little bit more open-minded. Because if you don't, you won't like the consequences.
Okay, you talked me.
Oh, good. That worked. I thought he would be buying...
That Valga Benicia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
He won't buy... I think I have firewood on me. This dipshit won't buy it. You don't buy firewood? Okay. Well, in that case... Good. In that case... Whoop, sorry, Croc. There we go. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, guys, get out of my way. Or I will start slapping. Alright, you made me slap Croc. Get another one. You're getting one more. I hate this guy. Oh, good. Perfect. Yeah, no, get up on that side. Here, one last thing for you. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Since he won't buy any wood. Just gotta sell him some firewood. Guy had to be a dick. Hello. Okay, there's where we gotta go. No, I haven't yet. The thick forest looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stun hand. Yes. That is his firm hand of justice. Look at this. All this people waiting for me. I'll start with the Jarl first.
I'm the steward here.
Yes, I know.
Finally, someone useful is around.
Why are you talking? I thought I took the thing out that would keep them doing that. All right, I've killed the leader of Knife Point
Teach
Ridge.
them to stop paying me.
Whoops.
Here, you deserve a reward for your
Yes,
service.
yes, I do. Thank you.
What? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
No, I am
hereby
not.
Grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath.
Neat.
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
I sort of am, though I doubt I can afford it right. Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new theme. It's an honorary title mainly.
Of course.
But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
Okay.
You help my people, and I'll make
I'm already close. I think I've got at least 2 of them. It would be an honor. Yep, 2 out of 3. And if I go do the one for, I forgot his name, the priest. Oh, good, someone's cooled down. I have not reached my ESP limit. I think I'm around 200, though. So we're getting close. Alright, cat cam can be turned back on because someone has stopped trying to clean their bottom. There we go. Zod's over here. It's not his butt that's up, but he is very loudly licking himself. I'm glad you're being clean, but could you tone that down a little, please? He's just looking at me like, what? Oh, hi. Sorry, I meant to talk to her.
I'm the steward here.
It's none of your business.
Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Bandit leader at Fallen Pine Camp is dead.
Excellent.
Here for the bounty.
You've done us a great service.
Yes, I have.
Here is your reward.
Thanks. That's who needed the... That's who I had to give head to. Okay. So, how much would it cost to purchase land from
There's
you
no
right
house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land.
I think it's 5,000. Now, this is not normally the house I buy, but I might... I'm a bit short of money right now. I'll have to think about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even near that. Okay.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Thanks. That's very nice of you. Yeah. How much money do we have? Almost to 4,000.
It's almost impossible lately. Every time we get a new war report.
Closer than I would have expected.
The trade routes are affected as well. Procuring supplies is a guessing game.
Let's see here.
Weapons sell well.
Well, that was fun. Do I have to talk to anybody else while we're in here? It was nice seeing the world turn their lights on. Oh, I gotta do that still. Alright, we have to level. It's tough, because I need both Magicka and health. Oh, nice when we get 2 levels. Wow, we're already level 9. Jeez. Just looking at I'll figure out what else I'm doing with my things later. Hi, how you doing? Yeehaw. Giddy up. Alright, so... Actually, that would... damn, I completely forgot to go there. Probably had something to do with the fact that it was dying constantly. Alright, go straight north. Well, not entirely straight north, because I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up the mountain. But let me see one thing. Oh, okay, we still got to do Ember Shard. I knew there was one more over here that we were going to do. No, I have not. Yes, I know this looks ridiculous. And it's not all that much fast. I think I can probably run faster. But it's just fun. They also have terrible turning radius, but they climb like you wouldn't believe. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. How'd that boulder get all the way down here? Jeez. Oh, cripes. Why are we fighting so many of these bastards? Fine. I better go help. I guess that means we're gonna have to get off our goat. Did you already just kill my... Yeah, you did. How rude. Just watching the arrows bounce off him. Ow! He blocked me and damn near took my head off. How do you like it? Oh, I missed. Get back in there. Okay, turn around. No, don't hit him yet. Oh, I was trying to give you a minute to chill. Come on. Come on. I'm going to draw him away from my friends. Give you that to play with. Oh, good, you noticed it. Taunt you. They hit a little harder after a taunt. Hey, it worked. I'm starting to get a little more confident about it. Could you not soak me down, please? Unless it's helpful. Okay, and now I got 4 of these goddamn axes. I don't need... I still feel like it's almost unfair to give it to Croc. Although it's not that much worse. Good kitty. Alright. Is the goat still over here? Nah. You know, I should probably save after that. I am almost gobsmacked. You know, I fell into some good weapons and armor, which has made a huge difference on this character, and they are. I wasn't sure how effective. I know Croc can be effective. I don't know how effective Azuki was. Where I want it to be. Just take a quick look while we're here. Stock up on bees. So I can make more of those stamina potions. I always call this Bee Island just because, well, obvious. It's just one of those locations where you're guaranteed to find bees and you don't generally have to battle for them. A lot of the other spots are potentially dangerous. Although there's one other one I see now. Okay, that's empty. You done? Yeah, good enough. Just trying to... Hi. Why are you standing here in the... Oh. Yeah, you always end up in the water here. It's the guy who wants to meet the gourmet. That's hard to see it. There's like a juvenile mud crab somewhere around here, but I can never quite remember the exact spot. And this time the mud crabs got killed so early on and so far away from it, I don't have the point of reference. Okay. Whee. Oh, you're still here, Christ. Come on. You started this time. Again, you started this. I feel very bad. Fortunately, now he just looks like a pool toy. Okay. I don't know why that's still in German. I thought I fixed that. Whee! About to drown. Hey, I did okay. I actually used the momentum for a change. Well, there was a chest over here somewhere. You'd think I'd just be able to tell Proc to do this for me. Ooh, 11 gold. I can open it. Oops. Oh, okay. There are pearls in that. That's a cool animation. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, I remember. I was going to heal myself. Slowly, but still counts. Whee. those slaughterfish babies. They get for biting my ankles. If you hadn't figured it out, this is a great place to go for Nordic barnacles. Where did I get that other one? Oh, it fixed that. Good. The ones that used to be stuck in the wall. The thing that helps you, you know, have further reach corrected that. That's cool. I meant to do all that earlier. Actually, the main thing I meant to do was come here and tag the Lady Stone. And use it. Because honestly, at low levels, you level so fast. Having one of the Guardian Stones to me is almost a waste of time. I'd rather have, in this instance, you know, stamina and health regeneration. I mean, I'd probably much more rather have, like, either the Lord Stone or the Atronach Stone, to be honest. But it's going to take a little while to get there. But I just had a thought. I wasn't using him earlier because it was silly. But now it would make perfect sense to do this. Hold on a second. Wonder, don't go anywhere. I gotta remember how to.
Yes.
Huh, I thought.
It's been a pleasure.
It's supposed to give me an option so that my people, one of my people at least, can ride with me. Weird.
All right then.
Hold on a second. It might be just freaking out because I'm using this. Okay, could you get off? Because I think it's registering as a horse. What the hell? Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, I thought I had. Hold on, let me look. I thought I had done it so that a pop-up comes up. Let's see. Oh, overshot. Ride sharing. Use pop-up menu for mounting. Yeah, that's how I had. I'll add in. See, it was supposed to just have a pop-up come up, but it's not. If you do this, they all go off again. Okay. And now we have the stupid. Whoop. Now we have the stupid slaughterfish again, which are now schlachterfish. What? That? How is this not hitting you? Okay. I know that one thing changes the meat for some reason to German. I don't know why. One of the mods I have, but I haven't seen it change the critter before its name. Come on. We gotta murder you guys now. Oh no, I'm in the water. I'm all helpless. Oh no, it'd be terrible if a slaughterfish attacked me. excuse you. You didn't help. Shoved me out of the way twice. Come on. Yeah, you'd think at least the water would be a problem. Stop pushing me into the water, you dumb. Then it's gonna get mad when I hit it with fire. Could I search it, please? Thank you. You're a water elemental. Go get it. They're in the water. You should be able to kick their ass. It's literally your element. There we go. Hi, Croc. You know, in theory, you should be able to swim after him, too. Are you a dead one? Yeah. I'm confusing the dead one and the live ones. Which makes sense. You can't tell sometimes. Why are you up there? Go over there and attack them. Very useful. Come on. Croc, of course. Croc ran right in the path of the fire.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Come on. Thank you. Okay, was that everyone? Are we done with the bullshit? So I can get on my way. Okay. Yeah. So I'm standing right here. Mainly because I just want the whatchamacallit, XP. And I do sort of get a kick out of this. Where is it? Did I not favorite it? Extract ore. Nope, I did not. That would explain it.
Oh dear. Do excuse me.
Oh, I only got 2 ore out of it that time. So you do run the risk of not getting the full amount. Okay. I mean, I can live with that, but... I guess I talk to them when I'm on the hordes. I mean, it would make sense.
It's so good to see you again.
Come with me on my horse. Well, where are you? I don't see you with her on my horse. Come on. Fine. Hey, Croc. Come with me on my horse. On my seahorse. Be great if they suddenly both popped up. Okay. Well, neither of you listened, so screw all y'all. Woohoo! Be great if you could make him jump. Oh, geez, another one. Hey, don't hit my horse, you dumb horse. Oh. Okay, he's chasing something else. Can I get off here, please? Thank you. Oh. Get away. Oh my gosh. Why can't I? And I'm going to drown an inch below surface. Oh wow. Iron Armor of Illusion. And yet another copy of that book. Yeah, oh yeah, I better go back up before I drown.
I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not. Well, this makes that a little easier. I don't know what I'm picking up. I'm just trying to pick it up. Mark! Hello! Gosh, this has been the night of awesome raids. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me snooze that. Excellent. Got me just in time. So, hello. Welcome in, Mark 7. How are you doing? How was your gaming this evening? Your streaming this evening? Your life as of this moment? Whatever you'd like to talk about. I hope it was awesome. So, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. We are doing some Skyrim. I'm technically the Caboose of SkyrimTV. Technically, it ended at midnight, but I was doing it, and I'm just still playing for a little while, because I wasn't ready yet. You're doing good? Oh, great. Skyrim was fun. All right. That is great to hear. It usually is. First time I've played in quite some time. I finally have something that's working. This is the thing that I'm using to test the real one I'm going to do. Hold on one moment. For those who don't know me, hi. I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can most adequately be described as FAFO, which means fuck around and find out. There is a FAFO command if you want a more winded version of that. I am, both chat friendly and lurker friendly, because I just want you to be comfortable. So, whatever you are comfortable with and doing, that is cool. Alright, now before I forget, let's see here. Sorry, I'm the broadcast computer is off to the side and at a slight angle here, so sometimes takes me a little longer, and I'm not the most proficient typer to begin with. Alright. Make this easier. There we go. Perfect. Wanted to make sure I got a shout out to you before I distracted myself too bad. And obviously, if you need to raid or run, please do so. I know you just finished streaming. If you need to rest your eyes, get some rest, stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, get a nap, go outside, you know, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass consensually. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. And that goes for other raiders too. So, chillin', need food. Yep, get it. Let's see here. You know, I will say I'm probably not going to be on a lot longer because I do want to not be totally zombified tomorrow. I also have to very make sure, now that I know that it sort of works, I want to update my load order library with this, because this is a very different mod list than what is currently on load order library. It's a much older one and very out of date at this point. Have you guys taken care of the hippocampus? So yeah, I'm trying to get used to a lot of new stuff here. I put a lot of things in that I hadn't done before, or got them to work properly, whereas I didn't realize they weren't. Such as, you know, getting Pandora and a bunch of new, like, you know, the smooth cam and some of the other things are all kind of new to me. So this character is gonna hopefully allow me to do some of, you know, some stress testing of some of that. With a conjuration mage, but one who is kind of Daedra, you know, Daedra based, and he's planning on, you know, being up there on the front line with them. You know, some in armor, some in weapons, and then just, you know, go to town. I'll show you this because it's cute. These things are terrifying when they're full grown. Look how cute they are when they're young. You have to fix their, he doesn't look as bad. That's interesting. One of them were messed up. This one isn't. Huh. Weird. Well, that's a mystery. Here, I can use this spell again. Keep finding neat little spells. All these new spell packs, too. So. Oh, I got the clay instead of the ore. I don't think the clay was depleted. Oh, great. I hit the wrong thing. I have to get that clay out of my pockets. Oh, come on. I'm getting up mining after all. So, yeah, we've just been... We've running around in Falkreath. Now we're going to head... Well, we're going to head to Embershard. Because we have a bounty situation on them. And then we'll head to Whiterun. Decided to try to build up some money before he hit Whiterun, because he's got to buy a lot of spells. Why didn't it? Alright. Screw it. We'll just mine normally. It's like, okay, I give up. You win. It's not working here. So yeah, we have our two... I have two followers here. Uzuki, who's a healer. Croc, who's just awesome. Wow, I did actually cause the clay to turn off. I didn't know that was possible. That's kind of cool in a weird sort of way. Oh, we have an ad break starting. I apologize. I already snoozed it the once. Alright, I want to see how much clay I picked up. Okay, just 3. I can hang on to those for when we need it later, I guess. Alright, let's, call up the... I can't call it a Cedra. That just sounds stupid. Are you about to go fight something? It's funny, he doesn't go under the water like the other ones do. Okay over there, Izuki? Okay. So they can't ride with me on it, which is a pity. Where are you going? Get over here. Can I can't... Oh, I can get on you from the water. Good. Whee! I can catch the fish from the back of him. That's funny as heck. Oh, he got on the back this time. That's funny. They didn't get on earlier when I asked them. It's funny that it's Croc who got on and not Yuzuki. You know, the amphibious one probably should be swimming behind us. No offense, Croc. Croc. Okay. Whoa! What just happened? Croc just got launched. Okay, maybe I should let... Okay, you're right here. Whoops, it disappeared. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi. Hi there. Come with me on my non-existent horse. Alright, now we'll try summoning said non-existent horse. And... Oh, down here. Is she getting on? Okay. I should... Be great if I could get Croc on there too. All three of us would be hilarious. And I don't know why, but it works on land. Here, let me see something. Didn't seem to work. There we go. It's funny, I'm only getting 2 now. Hi, how you doing?
Stay away while you've got that spell on.
What spell? I just got a horse. Well, it's a seahorse, but still. As you can tell, I take this game very serious. Whee! Oops, go down. Could you? There we go. Oh, I should have grabbed some while we went by. Can we go up it? Yes, we can. This could make it very easy to catch fish. Wow. This is me testing shit. This is absolutely silly. It's not letting me. Can I go into first person? No. There we go. There are much better ways to do this. But this is hilarious. I think Uzuki's having some problems, which I can understand considering what we're doing right now. No. Well, we'll be able to buy that house now. I don't even know how much salmon roe I just got, but it's probably enough. Alright. Let's get back to work here. Is it really Zod? Zod just got the zoomies. What happened to my water? Damn. That was a very fun way to get from Lake Ilanada to here. I mean, we're going to keep going, but we got one side trip. This thing is gorgeous, but it is goofy. Because you can do this. And we have the thing for the chest. Could have been better. Whee! It's a flying fish now. Okay, everybody off. Whoa, get your legs out of the ground. How are you still... Aren't you supposed to disappear? Okay. See you later. Oh, there he went. Oh. Nobody's here. Okay. Never mind. Shouldn't have got off. Hey, Alvar. How you doing? Oh, this is good timing.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thanks.
Got business here in
yeah, I've been meaning to give you
honest
these.
Gold for honest work.
I just found wood as we were going. I don't mean that to sound dirty. Come with. I could have him come with us. That's hilarious. All right. Can I go in? Not yet. They're gonna get really pissed when this whole menagerie walks in. Why knock? Ah, he locked the door behind him. He knew I was coming in. I just want to knock. No. Why did they not let me knock? Said, there we go. Do you surrender? What? Odd. Although I did high-five the kid. May I come in?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. I'm just coming to ransack their house really quick. Cheese for Croc. I could pick up all this wood and sell it to him, but I'm not going to waste my time. Hi, excuse us. Just faster to speed grab it all. Figure it out later. Give me the eggs. Oh, you can't leave garlic behind though. Did Croc even? Okay, Croc did come in. For a minute there, I thought Croc waited outside. Hey, another broom. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all your booze. An orcish bow of fear. Well, that was a haul. I think I may have done this before. Only a few hundred times. I feel like only a few hundred times probably isn't even correct. Like, it's a lot higher. Sometime if I time it really well, I'm able to sleep in the bed overnight. You know, but we won't take the time. Too many, so many of us. Why, you know? I wonder. Oh, good. Whoops. Put it down. No. No. Do the thing you were. There we go. Okay. Thank you. pretty, we are in really good shape for making foods.
All that skill, and all mine to watch. How lucky am I?
Let's see here.
Whatever that is, it smells wonderful.
I haven't made anything yet. Let's see if there's anything like specifically worthwhile right now. There we
go. You concentrate on what you're doing. I don't mind waiting.
Alright. Gotta save a few garlic. Already probably wasted too much as it was. Alright. Roll call. We're short. Oh, you're good. You're good. Where's the pig? That's not the right pig. What is wrong with my cows today? Okay, get down there. Fine. Okay, you're fine. Just a little cow tipping. I wonder if I can tip anything else. Nope. Hi. Nope. Dog tipping. Nope. Okay. Thought there was a sheep here too, but if I had food for him, I would. Aw. Maybe I'll finally have him become a crazy cat person on top of everything else. Dropkick? No.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Uh-huh. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna break the game doing that. Are you guys coming with me, or? Alright, well, I'm sure you'll catch up. This would make even more sense for an Argonian character. Very Aquaman coded. Actually, I have armor that looks like Aquaman's and tridents. Maybe I should make an Aquaman character. Are you a mean dog? Yeah, you're a mean dog. Stop being mean. Oh, now you're being cute. Okay, are you gonna get on? Come with me on my magic horse. Oh, now he's trying to get at us. Oh, now she's gonna be busy murdering this dog. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going. Whee! Running the rapids. Oh, that one hurt. Catch more salmon while we're here. Caught one. Whoa. Uh-oh, being chased by mud crabs. Whatever shall I do? Okay, Get your legs out of the ground. Thank you. There they go. Ah, there they are. Oh, he actually does do some damage, doesn't he? Look at that thing go. 4. Oh, are you guys fighting? Why are you fighting? Here. Okay, are we good now? I don't know why your thing disappeared. Don't worry, the wet look is good on you. Best I could think of. Yes, I summoned a deer. I have no idea if it's at all useful. I just thought it was funny to be able to summon a deer. We probably have enough salmon roe for the moment.
I've been looking for you.
What are you? You just saw me like 5 minutes ago or something.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Uh-huh. Xander. Don't sneak up on me like that. What did you give me anyway? I never even went through the last pile. Let's see here. Any new mail? I've got some books here. He probably gave us a Harvest Inn flyer. Free food and drinks. Alright, we did kill the leader. Oh no, we didn't do the kill the leader of Embershard. Went right past it. Totally forgot. Alright, we will go warn the Jarl and then we can go back there and murder him or go to Darkshade. I don't know which is more important right now. I think he actually just gave us the Harvest Festival. Harvest Inn flyer. That is not important. I know the anonymous letter is important, but I don't want to do it, so. I don't want to be tempted to have zombies. Nazib on skill in your milk. The grass collision looks much better. Used to be this giant circle around him. Now it's just what's near him. That's kind of nice. What? No, just do the thing. Whee! Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Alright. We have absconded with all the wheat. Wahaha. You know, unfortunately, well, I found out with the parkour mod, it's very easy to get up here, but you can't show up in the Underforge. It blocks you at some point. I think it'd be very funny if you're also like, where the hell am I? And you have an angry werewolf staring at you. What are you doing here? Alright, let's see how this works. Whoop, that's not the right hand. Hope it doesn't, like, permanently deplete it. That would suck. Get up there. Around here somewhere. Top of the world, Ma. Hey, Sky King, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just finishing up the end of the SkyrimTV raid train. Actually, this was the last one for the year, but we'll start up again, you know, early in 26. So, you know, it's been a fun one for me. You know, I might enjoy my time as the Caboose. So, and that gave me a lot to do to get ready for it this week, because I needed to get a copy of Skyrim actually running. So I have this rather large mod list that is kind of a test run for what's going to be hopefully like my actual mod list for a long time. And, you know, this is kind of pared down in that it doesn't have any of the city or town changes or additions yet, and some of the quest mods, you know, some stuff like that I left out just to keep it a little easier, and this way I can kind of stress test everything else, make sure things are running like they're supposed to before I try to put everything together. So that's at least the plan. And right now I'm just raiding places for stuff. I think it's kind of funny that I technically already have, at this level, the ability to buy one of the Hearthfire homes. Usually would probably be the last one on my list, but I can't see any reason why not to do it. So, I just need more money. Oh, you are not friendly. I can tell you are not friendly. And I hate having to beat up the dogs. Thank you. Yeah, that is the... Oh, only got two. Weird. That is the biggest problem I have. Well, can't mine ore from a dog. Oh, I can do this though. To get rid of it. Where's that consecrate spell? The biggest issue I have with whoop. Come on, hit him. I'm not trying to hit the water atronach, I'm trying to hit this thing. There we go. With the Angry Nords is that it adds a ton of over-aggressive dogs. And that always makes me feel bad, especially right now. Wonder if... Okay. Now, come here. Good, I'll be able to make a couple backpacks if I need to now. Although, I have to say, the one I made for her is actually really cute. I thought this would be a good one for her to wear. Oh, you can't see it now. It's very small. It's like a little satchel kind of thing. But now she has the shield on her back. There it is. That. And if I'm going to be doing some building, sure. Okay.
All that skill, and all mine to watch.
What?
How lucky.
Oh, I thought that was a high damage thing. It's actually a blocking weapon. That's interesting. That's even though it's a hand weapon, it's a shield. It's kind of like the thing I handed Croc. I was looking at it going, it does 24 damage? That's ridiculous. I was like, no, it's a 24-point shield.
You make.
Okay.
You fight. Such versatility.
That's interesting. Which puts it, yeah, like a steel shield. I'll have to see if they have like a parrying rapier or something. You know, was it Mangaush? Because I know they have rapiers. I have rapiers, so could make a swashbuckler. Who buckles his swash. Okay, is there anything I actually want to do with any of this?
Watching you work like that is always a pleasure.
Okay. Nope, nope. Actually, almost made the wrong thing. I wanted an ingot. Thank you.
Mind the heat there. What do you want to burn?
I have a madness? Where'd I find madness ore? That's kind of weird.
Careful. Fingers.
See if the rest. Hello. I'll set it up to pet you soon. What was that noise? Oh. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about you. Let me figure out why that's still all in German. Could have sworn I fixed that. I remember just enough German from high school to realize it's German. Hell was that? Oh. Oh man, this place has a serious Oh, that's funny. There's none over there, though. I was gonna say, it has a severe infestation down there. All those giants. Frog giants, I mean. Oops. Huh. I bet you these guys are floating down the river, too. Okay. Oh yeah, before I forget, I can test this now. Alright. Need to see. Nope. Nope, this isn't working. Shoot. Don't know for the life of me why this wouldn't be... Why the mods... They'll let you plant more stuff. It seems like it's just random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I often find that if it doesn't work for a character, I can never fix it for them. Which is vaguely annoying. I don't know if I should not... Yeah, I won't plant yet till I can test it further. So yeah, I don't have a... Beyond the getting certain spells and getting them up, I don't really have a plan for this guy. The Joker. Does it look like I'm a guy with a plan? I'm just a dog chasing cars. But, my apologies for that terrible Heath Ledger Joker impression. Oh, what happened to you? Poor thing. Oh, wait. Somebody shot him with an arrow, no less. Who was being a dick? Here, I'm going to save him. Get back up. You're good. Fly, be free. Oh, I know something else we should do. You better run. You better. You're going too slow. I don't have my weapon out. Hold on a minute. Come here. All right. Now I'm committed. I can always get one hit off on him. Damn you! Go get him. Ooh, you fly. Go get him. Slow him down or something. Damn. I should have done that first. Hey! Is he picking a fight with you now? I think he is. Oh, I should have brought another deer out. Could have been deer on deer violence. Okay. Hi. Sir? Sir? I'm not part of this, so you know. Oh shoot, I can't use this weapon. I'll hit the guard. I helped. And there's another T-Rex. The hell were you? What are you... Oh, he's using the throwing knives. Or the darts I have. That was cool. I didn't know you got those. Maybe this guy has one sticking out of him now. Nah. forgot about those weapons. I didn't know if they worked or not. They're basically considered scrolls, and they huck like darts or javelins, stuff like that. Which I was kind of excited to see, and now I've seen them. What the? He's like at a report of me hitting him or something. Why am I overloaded? How the hell? Yep, I'm overloaded. Somebody finish him off. He's gonna come back and attack us again or something. Really pity I don't know where my pig went. A spear. Whoops. I'd come help, but, you know. Ah, Stormcloaks. I won't come help. I'd get in trouble. Where are my people? All of my people are missing. And there's a bigger, full-grown kind of T-Rex-y thing. Wow, they left these guys in a nice, neat little pile. Now, none of my followers are carrying anything. But you might notice, oh, there they are, finally, as I say. Might notice that all my followers have abandoned me. Now, the pig is supposed to be just carrying stuff, but I have not seen the pig in a while. Hi.
It's so good to see you again.
I'm very glad. Could we do some trading?
Course.
Because I'd really like to have you carry some of my crap. Okay. That's what I could have gotten rid of. Is that it? Are you... Well, I'm underweight again. Yeah, she's full up. Thank you. I don't know why I'm still... There we go. Hey, Croc.
Totally.
Yeah, I think it's time to load you up too.
Oh.
Ah, see. I can only have one of them on a horse at the same time. I saw the thing. And he's already carrying a bunch of crap too. She'll put those on. Oops. He just put the chainmail on. Ah. He saw me wearing it and was like, oh, I gotta wear that too. And he put on the steel soldier outfit, which I don't want him to do. Okay. Think he's done. Thank you. Now, I only just recently found that. I don't know if they get mad if they notice you opening it, but it's hard for them to see you and which also means there's a way to get in here that doesn't include, doesn't use parkour. My guess is you run up there, jump down here, and run across. It's not letting me do it. Okay, maybe that's not it. Huh. Let's try again. Hi. Oh yeah. Just wasn't letting me climb up it. Okay. So that's how you get up there if you're playing vanilla. Whee. Did you guys want me to clean this up for you? I'm sure you got it. That thing is defying gravity. I figured we're still out here. And I'm gonna need money. Hey, bruv. It's going well. It's working. It's only crashed the once. So I'm happy about that. It's been kind of fun, silly. Getting weird stuff. Hi, how you doing?
Father and me funnel! Stuck here! Stuck!
Yeah.
My poor mother.
How do you like it when people do that to you?
Still.
Is there a problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was
Yeah.
transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead.
That's kind of
Taking
6 and 1/2
mother to
does
a
the
new
other.
home, a new crypt, but wagon wheel, damnedest wagon wheel. It broke.
Sorry.
Don't you see?
Damn wagon wheel! Damn this wagon wheel! Mother, my eye. Is there some way I could help?
Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
The kindly
He did it
stranger
first.
can certainly help. Go to the farm.
Dance off.
The Lorius farm. Just over there, off the road.
Okay.
Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me.
I bet he is a tool.
He refuses.
Why would you refuse? That's just dumb.
Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
I like coin. Yeah, that's how happy I am. Just watching me do his dance.
The farmer is at his farm.
Yes, of course.
Where else would he be?
Well, duh.
Convince him to help poor Cicero.
I think, part of the problem is insufficient horsepower. So we're going to help with that. You stay right there. You help them pull. think the other way we can help, we're gonna rev up. We could rev up the engine here a little. Damn it, let me make sure I'm on. Okay. Perfect. That should help. Why is there a lone Thalmor? Oh, jeez. Is there a problem? Oh. Holy crap. You know who wins in this situation? All of us. Why are you running away? I guess because no one's paying him. See, these guys are the pale. We're not in Whiterun hold anymore. And they kind of hang out with the Stormcloaks. Well, if you guys aren't going to do anything, I mean, these things are worth a couple bucks. Thanks. Besides, you know, I gotta figure out why my character suddenly can't carry things. Usually I can very easily pick up bodies, and it's just not working. And usually I drag the Thalmor. You know, the best thing for the Thalmor is for them to be dead and naked in the street to serve as a message. But unfortunately, I can't drag him right now. Drag them. I don't know where the rest... I don't know why there was just one. That's a little suspicious. They usually travel in threes. Which implies to me one of them died. The other two died getting there. Of course, I'm going to go look like this is a good idea. Alright, I should go help the funny little man. Never even really noticed that side road. Why do I suddenly have two? Do I own two maces? Oh, I guess I do now. That makes sense. I just mugged a bunch of where'd this come from? There's an Imperial soldier that just is here but is not. Ooh. That's that was strange. Just random.
The farmer is at his farm. Where else would he be?
Where did these be? Where did he come from? Did you shit him out after I made you big enough? And then just a random mercenary. Giving him a massage. Okay, anyway. Let's continue to help. Alright. Oops. Learn how to type. There we go. We're going to reduce some of the weight. There we go. Perfect. But the only problem with it is, once again, we're kind of defying some laws of physics. Hey, can't have too many bases. Good point. Yes. Nine Iron, how you doing? Welcome in. If you couldn't tell, it's ridiculous here, but in a good way. It's too bad I can't move that so it's sitting down in the bottom of it. Okay, no, we're good. What? Why are you giving me side eye? Croc, come here. Thanks. Just in case I miss. Horse is now in the middle of the road. Well, when you're that big, I guess you can do whatever you want. Oh, good night, Vixie. Thank you. Hugs. Here, before you go. Whoop, that was the wrong thing. Darn. Okay. I don't know why it was on that. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, good, but I think we can do better. There we go. Cicero, at the size he was always meant to be. Lore accurate Cicero.
The farmer is at his farm.
This is why he was such a successful assassin. Nobody would see him coming. And that night he'd crawl up your pants leg.
The farmer is at his farm. Where else would he be?
Boop. Uh-oh. I probably should have saved before I did all that. I think I just kicked him out of existence. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I forgot that when you change the size of things, it also messes up their physics a little bit. It's a good reminder. It's also a reminder that I am often a complete menace. Whoops.
You need something?
Not yet. I don't really need all these, so I'll just go ugly here. We'll need the leaks. They're always a limiter. Why do you have your weapon out? Why do you sort of have your weapon out again? They're not dangerous, really. Alright. Are they... Oh good, they'll let me in.
You lost?
Yes. Very. Where's your husband? Oh, I was about to sit down.
Talk to my husband.
Okay.
Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
There.
Okay, just this once.
Thanks.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Okay, now I can sit. Now that I've sat down, I can talk to him. Actually.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero feller?
Well, yeah.
Tell me something I don't know. Crazy
Yeah.
fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer.
Because he can't
Why don't you just
leave.
leave us alone?
Oh, I really should do that. I mean, he'll pay you.
Pay me?
On top of that.
You think this is about money? Have you seen the man?
Yeah.
He's completely out of his head.
I don't know, he seems
Master
nice.
Here in Skyrim, ain't been a merry man in these parts.
Yeah,
for
well, nobody has a
100
sense of humor here, I know.
And he's transporting some giant box.
The gods had a sense of humor when they made you guys.
Bury his mother. Mother my eye.
Mother my...
Have anything. War contraband, weapons, skooma? In no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
I'm guessing the Mother My Eye is a, somebody was a Cheech and Chong fan. It was earache my eye, I think, but who was ever going to, you have a point, what can I do to help? Stranger that needs assistance. Please do the right thing. Plus, it's so stupid. If this guy wants to get rid of him, fix the wheel. Even if you half-ass it. Fix the wheel, he's gone. He's out of your life. He's just a moron.
Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Yes. Come on, you know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Fella might be right, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh?
Exactly.
Look,
well, you're a dead man if you don't give him help.
I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Okay, great. And in that case, I'll get off your wife, Slap.
You can tell.
I was hoping to have him sit on my lap while, you know. Whoop, pardon me. Excuse me.
I had a look at that boneyard the other day,
Okay.
Ventus. The one to the northwest.
Oh,
I
boneyard.
told you I don't like you going there. I've seen scavengers picking at the mammoths. They could be dangerous.
There's also a T-Rex. Alright. Well, apparently she doesn't care about that. Ugh. We have had really shitty weather on this run. Alright, is he back from wherever I kicked him? I hope. Uh-oh. I was hoping leaving and coming back would be sufficient. Huh. Oh, there it is. Turn these off. Yes, talk to Cicero. I would very much like to talk to Cicero. This is, whoop. Oh God, how'd he get over? I launched him. Holy shit. Okay. He's gonna be kind of hard to find at that size, but whoop. He's around here somewhere. Nope, don't run him over. Cicero. Cicero. Well, let's see here. We're getting closer. No, we're not. He's all the way over here. Oh my gosh. Let's just... Cicero, stop moving. He just started heading due south. Or something. Cicero? Oh, there you are. Hi! Hey, little fella! Too bad I can't pick him up. I don't know how I'd pickpocket him in this condition, but he doesn't have anything anyway. Hi. Cicero? I know what'll help in this situation. There we go. Whoops. Well, it worked until I actually impacted him. Oh, there you are. Are you... How do I get you... See, he keeps starting to talk, and then he... Because we get him upright, but then we hit him again, and then that seems to cause problems. Hi. It's like he's a little doll. I think I broke him. Let's try disable, enable. Whoops. And then enable. There we go. Oh, no. I thought that might have saved him. Cicero, alright, let's... Maybe if I get him back up to full size, I can slap him into, back into existence. You look very comfortable, I'll say that. Whoop. Okay. There we go. That did it. Oh, now he's going back to spot. Okay. And now... Hold on. I refuse to talk to you at this ridiculous size. There we go. Alright, back to lore friendly. What?
Home seems so very
Wow. Now I'm flying. Hi. Can we talk from here? Probably not. I feel like we're a little too far apart. Hope I can pickpocket him from here. Croc, pick him up a little. Give him a boost.
home seems so very far.
You gotta remember, Croc's a little guy, and look how he's gonna fix your wheel. Obviously, you can't at your size.
Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic.
Yay!
Even more, my mother thanks you.
I bet. Here, let's have a dance off.
Here for your troubles, shiny gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
You know, he's part Dremora, you know, his bloodline worked for Sanguine. He's gonna be a little weird. Okay. I didn't even see how much money he gave me. It's probably $250 at this level. Okay, good. I could kick him again. Now that it doesn't matter. Now, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure if we actually did the Dark Brotherhood, next time we see him, he'll be back to normal size, I'm guessing. But I might have to test that. Alright, we need to fix you doing what you're currently doing. Where's your... Okay. Yeah, take away that. Can I give her that bronze one? Because that sounded cool. Or did I already give somebody the bronze one? Nah, she can't carry it. Alright. Oh, it's like just too heavy. 9. Alright, well, that'll... Why are you...
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Why are you twitchy? Okay. Okay.
Oh, yes. Mother and I
Let me see something.
right here until he fixes our wheel.
Okay, excellent. But, you know, I might be able to help you in a different way. Let's look. Alright, so we know Falkreath is here. Figure what? Just around here? Would be the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, it won't let me. Alright, well, we can use the green one. That'll get them close enough, I'm sure. Yeah, we're pretty well lined up. Maybe a little further that way. Let me save in case this breaks something. And move over a little. That ought to do it. Ooh, oh, I bounced him off the, sorry, my aim was off. Bounced him off the side of the cart. Did you hear that? Yeah. There are 3 of them in the game. That's what I thought. They spawn at different points. This is one who's about to go bye-bye. Next one is at Falkreath, and the third is the follower. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. That this was not the same one you'd see when you go to... When you get to, you know, the sanctuary. What am I doing? No. I'm not stealing the horse. Get down. Get down. That was accidental. I don't know what I was thinking there. Did anyone see us? Oh, thank goodness. I think I got away with that. I was trying to pick up an arrow and the horse was like nearby and I was like, oops. What's funny is I thought it would stop them. It usually stops you from stealing things unless you like actively try to. All right, let's go this way. All have different heights, even before I deal with them. I mean, they're all gonna have different heights because I can't help myself sometimes. I just do it there because I know it's not gonna matter because he technically never leaves that spot. Can I disable that? It's irking me. Yep, that didn't work. Let's enable, just in case it made something else disappear. I wonder how miserable the weather is going to be this entire run. Seems to be one of those runs where... Get here. Take one of those beef stew. Whee! Anything happening that we gotta worry about? No. Alright, Croc, put your weapon away. Uh-oh. Oh. That scared me. Oh. This is why I need to learn how to do grass cache. Okay, there we go. Hi, how you doing? Wow. Alright, I bet you this is gonna go weird. Nope, I actually did the regular... Okay. Well, oops, hi, how you doing? Oop. Got to do this. Hope I don't miss the fight with the giant, but, you know, you have to get your booze. You know a video that can help? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to. That kind of goes with the next the next bod build. I mean, I can do it in this too, obviously, but I need to learn because I'm tired of my my grass disappearing when I move too fast. I'm assuming the grass cache is going to help with that. But wait a minute. Alright. Might as well do it now. Okay. Come along. Come on, Misty. Get up there. Just don't hit anyone else. Oh, great. He hit everyone else. Okay, I'll finish him off. Don't worry about me. I should probably do something about this. Here. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We don't have to fight. Guys, we don't... Suzuki, run! Ah, crap. Please don't come over and murder me now. There. Well, they don't seem to be mad at me about it, so... No! Stop that. Calm? Okay. If you're calm, I'll heal you. There. Let me touch you in an appropriate way.
You handle yourself
Whoop.
well.
I guess not.
You could make for a decent shield, brother.
She heard me say I was going to touch someone, and she just ran up. What's a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh?
Duh.
You ever heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
No, no, he would say, can I join you? As much as it sounds like a waste of time,
Not
it's
for me to
hilarious.
say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes.
If it's going to make him a better warrior, he would be.
If you go to him,
Yeah.
good luck.
Okay, thanks. Don't mind me. Here. You're probably all healed by now, but, you know, just in case. One iron arrow. Really? He's gonna spank the giant here. That was an after the fact. Okay. Other than a few places where I've had problems, I am loving how the water looks right now. Very happy with my water. Now, gonna have to make some decisions. I wonder if Evil Goth Dude could resurrect a giant and have an undead one follow. Yes, he was able to resurrect giants. I tried. Trying to remember. I believe I was able to resurrect lurkers on Solstheim. Once again, I'm using, I think it's called Enhanced Vanilla Magic. So, it definitely raises the level caps. Every time you get a level of, you know, the novice, apprentice, adept, so on and so forth, not only do you get the half price of the half casting cost, you also get the power of that school increases by 10%. And that combined with, dual casting, which I think also gets got adjusted so it's a little better. I think mainly the cost edition. I don't even think it gets stronger, but gets it easier to do it.
Oh dear.
Really helps illusion and conjuration. You can get, the level cap is much improved. And obviously it increases the damage of damaging spells, so it allows destruction to actually keep pace with other things. Oh, okay, so these would be steel. I don't want to steal them. I'm also supposed to be able to move. Oh, I think it's only specific, like the exploding ones, as I'm sitting here. Now, last time I came here, I got bored and started breaking stuff because I was testing it. Turns out, people who lived here didn't like me breaking their shit, and I ended up with a 5 bounty fine. I got kind of a free trip to jail. Well, almost free. Teleport to jail for a mere 5 gold. Because just for the hell of it, I started, like, breaking these. I don't remember if I have it that the containers can break. I think they can. Yeah, this is old news, lady.
Sounds like you've had quite the journey.
Old news.
But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
Apparently he's got a thing for her, I guess.
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a fire in hell. That now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. Be careful.
I'm Batman. Mostly not sliding off the post. Boom, high. No.
Really know a woman until you have a strong drink and kiss her.
Well, why isn't that guy challenging her to a fist fight then? Probably because he'd get his ass kicked, but that's besides the point. Apparently that's the way to her heart, is by punching it. Oh. Don't want to impale myself. Darn, no Kishi. When I set up, I like when it's like one you could say, is it really worth your time? And the girls will be like, fine, only this time, now scram. Yeah, I do like those. It's like, come on. Really? Besides this being a time saver, it's just fun. Come on, climb up. Good man. The camel! Hammerfell imports. No, don't come talk to me yet. No, don't come talk to me yet. I want to look at the camel. Oh my god. Ah, oh, damn it.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business.
Can't you see him ogling a camel? I have news about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Well, of course you were. Look at me. I'm wondrous to behold. Wait, where are you going? No, no. What? Wow, that thing went into overdrive. Are you going to bring this into... How does he get away with this and the Khajiit can't? I guess because he's not a Khajiit. Look at that thing. It is so cute. It's actually cuter than a real camel, because real camels somewhat cute, but are also kind of ugly. Hi. Ah! Thought he was going to run me over. I'm also amused by the fact that it looks like I had the option to steal it. I could have Grand Theft Cameled. It's like, now what do I do? Just ride it. Oh, I hope it's... I'm gonna, whenever I get the full mod list together, one of the first things I have to do is make a character who just runs from one side of Skyrim to the other, making sure things don't explode. Hey, Sir Coffee, how you doing? Oops. And I'm just testing this new mod list. So far, so good. Overall, I've had a few little problems, but I was gonna just make a Khajiit because they're very quick in my game, and I really though hope he is there when I do that the next time, because hi, how you doing? Come with me on my horse. I don't have a horse. Can we go somewhere on your camel? I just want to go on a camel ride. Okay, I'll deal with what you got to sell after I find Lucia. That is so cool. Oh my god, this might be one of my favorite Mahal mods. Just because I love the camel. I want to be able to buy a camel and ride a camel in this game now. It's not possible yet. But that would be... I want to make a red guard. Doesn't even have to be a red guard. Could be a Khajiit, yes. Anybody else. But I want my own camel. Because this thing is awesome. Nick's a little weird, but overall I love this. Hi. Especially because he can do that.
Outward.
Just admiring your camel, sir. What is that up there? Are you like hanging sausages from your camel? I think those are hanging sausages. Not positive, but I think those are sausages. I'm surprised the camel doesn't. Well, they don't really eat sausage, but just camels being camels, I can see them turning around and eating one. a janky camel rideable mod. Oh, freaking great! Yeah. Mahal has said, "Yeah, Karma Crash mod." He has said that he is, at one point, I think he has said that he will at some point release rideable camels. I mean, this one's rideable because you can steal it, but I feel like that would be a mistake right now. The fact that they let it into Whiterun is just killing me. That is so funny. Okay, we're gonna do something because I can't help myself. Nope, hard save. You save. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna die, but
need something?
Nope.
Never should have come here.
Excuse me. Oh, this thing does not turn well. It's very fast. Oh boy. I knew this was like the worst possible place to be driving a camel. Grand Theft Camel. I'm stuck. This is going to be like Austin Powers with the cart. I had to try it, you know? I mean, I haven't even hit the gallop button yet. Of course, I can't go in a straight line. Would help. Wow, I thought the goats drove badly. I'm on fire! Oh. I might be. I'm not really sure.
I'll kill you where you
Why? You know, I thought the guards would get angry. Doesn't seem like the guards are all that angry. I'm pretty sure, though, they've probably... My followers have probably murdered the poor red guard by now. Hi. Yeah, the guards don't really seem to give a crap about me and my shenanigans at the moment. What? Still, guys, don't murder people. I'm just going for a joyride. You guys do not have to kill everyone in Whiterun. Woohoo! Oops, no, we're not gonna go in. Could I turn around? Thank you. Yeah, this thing turns significantly crappier than a horse. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's out of control. I'm trying to stop him. Oh. I had to get on the roof. Wait a minute. Okay, so apparently no one really cared, which is weird. Yes, climb Ysolda's house. They'll never find us there. I keep setting the poor thing on fire. Izzy, save me! Izzy, save me. Here, carry me to safety. On the camel, of course. Stop setting yourself on fire. Must smell horrendous now. Burning camel everywhere. I would love to try this in a place where I could go on a straightaway. Well, you can have a camel without so much stuff on it, for starters. Oh, there I am. Hi. Hello. Hi there. Has anyone seen a very angry red guard? I was gonna give him his camel back. I have this distinct feeling he might be dead. Nobody cares that there's a camel on the loose. Berserk with some maniac on top of it, who strangely looks like a Dremora. I mean, that is like PhD level 12th degree black belt in not giving a fuck. I am making myself mildly... The camera is not doing good things for my brain. Alright, let's see what happens if I get off. Punk. Hi. Oh, it's running for its life. the hell did it go? It just ran into Drovasker. Did you see that? The hell? Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. General stats. No bounty for that. No bounty. Nobody cared that I hopped on the camel and rode him over. Yeah, he was jumping a little. Okay, so what this shows me is, I am going to rewind because I don't want to... I don't know where the guy who owned the camel went, and I'm afraid that... I would actually like to do business with him, as opposed to stealing his camel. But what this shows me is, if when I make the Khajiit for checking the world, if that camel is outside, I am diving on that camel and just riding one end of Skyrim to the other on the camel at high speed to see if anything breaks. Because if you had room to maneuver, that would be fun. Really not designed for running through a city. Okay, so that's why... Ow. I saved. It was an autosave, probably when I got off the camel. Okay, that didn't happen. But we will deal with you guys in a minute. Excuse me.
Need something?
Not yet. Alright. Now, my original plan was to keep going till I got at least my spells. But, I'm suddenly having some pain in my tummy.
Let me know if you want anything.
And I don't know if it's just some emotional stuff or what, but it just occurred to me I got to do one thing, which is going to confuse everyone. But so I think I'm going to have to call it a night because I'm suddenly not feeling well. But, you know, we went for an extra 3 hours, so technically it was a 56.5-hour raid train. Let me see if anyone I know is currently on.
Killing. You do it all with such flair.
Well, I see someone I've seen recently who is playing Elder Scrolls, who seemed very nice. Whoop, hit that one, but let me just make sure they are on and going and not about to sign off. I don't think so. Okay, so we can, looks like we can go say hi. Whoa. Let me show you quickly. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank everybody for hanging out with me as I did this. This has been a rough week, so thank you, because this getting ready for this is what kept me from completely losing it constantly. So thank you once again, and couple things. I want to thank Mark 7 for the raid. I wanted to be quite a few of these. I think we maybe broke our record for how many raids we got. We hit 950 followers, so getting real close to that 1K mark. That's absolutely spectacular. Samibo 33 for her raid. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Stuber, for resubscribing. 10 months, amazing. thank you to X Pancakes for her raid. Wanderlust RPG, of course, the SkyrimTV raid. Whole reason I was here tonight. And Brandyons for her raid. So, what was that, like 6? 1, 2, 3. This tells you I'm tired.
You work hard.
4.
I like that.
So 5. Yeah. 5 raids tonight. That's absolutely stellar. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting and spending your channel points and all sorts of things. I do want to put in a special thank you to the lurkers, because this would not exist without you. Contrary to what Twitch might be thinking right now, you should count double. And as I was just saying, you guys, I really needed this week. I needed this distraction with what happened, and I want to thank you quite sincerely, because, you know, I said, this is what kept me functional at all this week. So, before I get emotional, I think I dedicated today's craziness to my kitty. I'll be back tomorrow evening we will continue this ridiculousness. Well, let me, before I forget, you can see I'm starting to get into shutdown here. I do have a raid message. Whoops. This is my general message, and this is for my subscribers. Feel free to copy and paste the one that would be appropriate to you, or if you have another raid message you want to do, that's fine, as long as it's nice, but I'm not too worried about that, because you all seem very nice. Or if you just want to make loud noises, or you want to do nothing at all, that's cool too, because do what makes you comfortable. But with that being said, let me start this puppy up. I forgot about this. But this is still not... Alright. For some reason, it took my little bar off that gave me all the neat commands at the touch of your fingers, and I've got to remember to fix that. Raid. Now it's easy enough to get to the browser. Come on. Yes, go. It kept like going, are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, there we go. First one on there. So that's a good sign. So everybody, just like to say, have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, whether it's live, on my VOD, or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below, or you can, do it at the Karma Jockey with the underscores. If you don't put all the things in right, it sends you to somebody else, which is weird. But anyway, looks like we are ready to raid out. So while he continues his calisthenic workout, I'm gonna go deal with my stomach and get some sleep. But you guys have a wonderful time zone, and I'd just like to say that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.